very quickly do that. Sorry. Okay, and let me change the category real quick. I hope y'all have all been having a good time with the CK3 game. It is very fun, but I think just, we can all be a little tired of it after a little bit. Hello, Ox. Oh, you've never talked in here, Ox. Hope you're doing good after that game. Hope everything's going good with Austria and the HRE, Mr. Honest Spy Master. All right, let me make sure that the OBS is capturing the game. I was thinking of figuring out a another CK3 thing to do for Valentine's Day, but I just couldn't do it. First time chatter. Imagine Rice. Looking hot. What's up, Mush? I know that Arrow called you Mush FIC, but I just want to say Mushvik when I see that name. How do you like to be called? I could just say Mush. Oh, everybody's leaving the Discord. Bye, everybody. Oh, I was trying to figure out something to do with CK3 or EU4. I was thinking of doing EU4 and Benar with the Love Dwarves, but I just couldn't get into that, and so I decided I'm gonna do this. Alright, catch ya! Yeah. Link my Twitch. Oh no, I didn't link my Twitch yet. Whoops. Uh-oh. Hold on. I don't know what comes up. I'm going to hide the game for a moment. I don't know what it's gonna be looking like. 1 second. Oh, that's the wrong scene. Alright, let's go there. You've cultivated so much food, there's no space in your freezers. Just let them rot, just start composting them immediately. Funnel them out there. It's connected. Okay, looks like it's fine. Is it fine? Okay, wait, I have to actually put the extension on. Why don't I have that on? There we go. Should be fine now. Well, thank you for joining. Thank you for having me, Mug. It's fun. I'll have a good stream. You as well. I am a genius. Thank you. You would have thrown them in the bin. I'm. You're welcome. I gave you the best idea anyone has ever had. It's not like the most basic thing. No, I'm not. I feel like you were being sarcastic, so I was being sarcastic back. I'm not saying anything about you. Let me move the camera somewhere else here. Sorry, there's so many transitions as I've been messing with things. If you weren't being sarcastic, then yes, I am the best. You are so right. And, things slip our mind all the time. What is the GTA quote? You forget 100 things every day, make this one of them? What do I customize? This is for my character when I'm one of you, isn't it? No, I can customize my monarch. Ah. What kind of monarch do we want, y'all? What's this game? King of the Castle. It's a party game. So you will be able to join in and play as your own faction of nobles trying to overthrow me. Oh, just random? Random it? How do I oh, random. Okay. Nah. The pink hair? The little goatee? Maybe. Maybe we go with that, huh? Because I don't think we can, true random. I think I'm gonna have to make a choice here. Or do you want me to just keep going and, just have a timer? And when the timer stops, I'll stop randomizing? I can do that. Hold on. Alright, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put on a 30-second timer. I'll just do it on my phone, I guess. I don't want to go through putting things there. And I'm just gonna hit randomize until it stops. Alright. 30-second timer. Let's do 15 second. We don't need to wait that extra 15 seconds. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Could be any of these guys. Could have been cool. Could have been... There's so many cool options. So many. So many. And, where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? And... Okay, that's me. Yep, that's definitely what I look like. Woo! Yep, this feels fine. Great. What's my monarch name? Zombie, and then we can go Burner. Mr. Burner. My monarch, he, him's fine. Let's play on Twitch. We already have the extension set up, so let's go with it. So, our Twitch extension shows players their region, wealth, scheme, and more. Install it by going to... Yeah, I should have that there. The overlay should be on the screen. And so choose the 3 regions. What is the lore behind my name? I can explain it. It actually is the same reason why I have this space behind me. But first, I'm gonna throw up a poll so that y'all can choose which regions y'all want, and then I will explain my name while that poll is going, and then when that's over, we'll have 2 things done. Oh, can you... Allowing additional votes? Okay, I'm gonna allow additional votes. Hopefully I can set it to 0. Alright, so... Barons, Chiefs, Counts, Grandees, and Patricians. And then I will allow additional votes for 0 zomb. Okay, the cost must be at least 1. Alright. It's gonna cost you at least 1 zombuck to vote. I'm sorry, y'all. Okay. Alright, so the lore behind my name is actually, I made it when I was, well, Zombie Burner, I made when I first signed up for Minecraft. The only thing I knew about Minecraft at the time was that zombies burnt in the sun. And so Zombie Burner was actually a name signifying me as, like, an Apollo-like figure being the sun, which is why I have the space behind me with the, 2 suns, the twin suns behind me. Okay, you can't really see it because my chair was still blocking it. But there are 2 suns behind me. There's an orange and a blue sun behind me. And that is the reason for that. The 24 came a little bit later. It was when I was playing on Xbox. And I was playing, what was it? Black Ops. And I think 24 was the amount of zombie rounds I survived in, the first Black Ops zombie map. You thought it was just black? It is space. There's little stars, and then behind me, which is blocked off, is 2 suns. Alright, so we got Barons, Chiefs, and Counts, I think? Just the first 3. Yeah, it is space. It is space. It's a bit easier to see on, like, the ZB, like, profile picture. So, y'all can now join the game. You have to type !join. You can follow that with pronouns. I don't think you have to include the pronouns, but you can. Very good. It auto does they, them, I think, because Rice didn't put pronouns, and they got they, them. But if you are concerned about that, you can put your pronouns after the join. You're really going to lurking for a while. Is joining a bad idea? Not really. I mean, it depends on how many people. I think we should have 1 person in each area, which isn't going to be lurking. But, like, if multiple people are in multiple different factions, then it should be fine. As long as you have 1 person vying for your faction, it'll probably be okay. Hopefully, we can get a couple more people in. I don't know. I don't know how many people are able to actually get in right now. If not, I will see if I can call in some aid. I need assistance. Hold on. I'm gonna, like, go into a Discord of friends and see if they will join so that I can get assistance. Or, you know what? I'm just gonna go send messages in different going live Discords. Oh no, I never self-promote. It's time to self-promote to get this game to function. Oh, why is that the link? Huh, odd. And the Mog is strong in here. What do you mean? He's fine. He's just joining the Barons, and I am, you know, self-promoting. Alright, let me go one more. I am so good at not cheating. I wasn't cheating on my spouses in that game. If this doesn't work out, I can just play something else. Alright, and then let me go into one more Discord. Oh, you know what? Somebody was chatting with me earlier. I know he loves King of the Castle. Alright. Okay, I have sent out the calls to aid. Okay, calls to aid have been made. If nothing else, what can we do while we're sitting here? Let me go back to like a different intermission screen. Okay, well we need people to know that they can join. We can go, I'm gonna write in the thing that we can do exclamation point join. Okay. It was raining and the fires did not burn, so Gondor didn't know it after all. Ah, no! No! Where was it when the Westfold fell? Where was it? The beacons are lit. Aid, where's the aid? They're never coming for the Westfold. It's so over. It's so over. If nothing else, my thought is just to play Menace, because I've been playing a lot of Menace. That game is incredible. And I will play more. You know what? I could have... Hold on. We could make the Count Burnerbot. Burnerbot can come in as the Count, and I can have a secret ally in the nobility. Hold on. Burnerbot, get in there. I have a secret noble ally. Burnerbot, I need you now. Burnerbot. Okay, I'm getting Burnerbot in there. This is the move. I'll have so many objectives to complete. If I win one of them, it's gonna be fine. Moghedianism is glowing. No, it's fine. Burnerbot has its own free will. Don't you know? It's gotta have free will. How could it not? Okay, Burnerbot. Free will. Oh no. Okay. Burnerbot is not here? What happened? Burnerbot, where did you go, buddy? Okay, Burnerbot is here. Burnerbot. Get in there. Burnerbot's involved. Ah, yes. Beloved Burnerbot. Great. I think we're ready to start. Uh, people can join at any point in the game. So if other people want to come in at any point and do exclamation point join, they in fact can. Um, is this really what we're going with? Oh, it's gonna be so funny. It's gonna be so funny. But how wonky is too wonky, you know? I can accept a little bit of wonkiness. Time to carry your team? You're going to, Rice. I believe in you. Burnerbot's going to carry the East. They're not going to be able to do anything wonky. You're so fancy, Mog. Alright, so King of the Castle Primer, there's all of these different things. So, in order for me as the king to win, I need to get an heir and complete some type of ambition that I choose. There's a bunch of different things that y'all are trying to manipulate, and I'm trying to stop you from manipulating. And then there's a possibility for rebellions if your defiance stat is high enough. Basically, it's going to be something different from the schemes. You hear the king's a zombie, but hold on. Hold on. Alright, so there's some events that we're going to be playing. Alright. Very good. So, our first event is going to be our coronation or a council introduction. Do we have another one? I don't think so. You're all here. Let's start with checking out the council. Mog, he burns zombies. You got it all wrong. Just because they call him zombie, it's really a poor situation that they keep calling him that. You know? It's a poor situation. He could have been anybody. He's just a silly little guy. He hates zombies, I think. Alright. That's me. Those are the stats. You can see the different ones there. Defiance, again, if you get your Defiance high enough, you can go ahead and rebel. And then I can see the noble list, which is all of y'all. Long live King Mog. While burning zombies, he was bitten. Hey, Billy's doing just fine in Zomboid, I'll have you know. Now that you're the king, your first duty is to meet with the Council of Nobles. Beware, Mog. I get to choose what you sound like when I read this. Your nobles hail from all across the kingdom, the wintry north, the desolate east, and of course, the bleak march. Alright. What were you? You're not a chief, were you? What was Mog a baron? Or was Burnerbot a baron? Where is my, no, oh, there's the noble list. Mog is a baron. Let's go introduce myself to Mog. My Scottish accent was excellent. Oh, you want to be Scottish? Oh, why did it locked me out of Burnerbot. It logged me out of Burnerbot. Burnerbot, get in there. Twitch, stop doing this to me. Alright, premium nobles. Alright, you want to be Scottish? Alright. Hail and well met, your majesty. Under your leadership, we'll whip this kingdom into shape, Alright, if you say so, Mog. Baron Mog. Introduce yourself to the chiefs of the north. Ah, there's Rice. How do we think Rice sounds? I don't know. Could be anything. Rice is life? Good luck in the days ahead, your greatness. You'll need it, dealing with us lot. Wow, you're so mean. You're so gruff. What about you, Burnerbot? An honor to finally make your acquaintance, your majesty. May you escape the doom that befell your predecessor. Alright, goodbye. Sounds about right? Okay. Alright, real gruff. I'll keep that in mind. Council Hall immediately fills with praise voices as nobles argue with each other and demand your favor. Burnerbot, you can't have my favor. You sigh and sit back. This is dead internet theory. Burnerbot's taking over. I'm not real. Everything's fake. Burnerbot is the real me. Let's go try my coronation. Your Majesty, I've scheduled your coronation to take place in a week's time. Shouldn't I be giving the orders now? Of course, Your Majesty, but to delay any longer would make the nobles, restless. And when nobles get restless, they take their daggers and look for the nearest back. Is this true? Is this true? Is that what you do when you're restless? I need to put y'all to work. They wouldn't dare. You should pay more attention to your history books, Your Majesty. The nobles are always plotting something. As is tradition, the council will decide what happens at your coronation. What, you get to decide? A burner bot? Rice Mog? What are you gonna do to me at my coronation? Let's get it over with then. Shall we call the nobles in? Choices and stats. Alright, so there's different stats, and y'all are going to be able to vote on things. I can make some choices on, like, special powers to change what your choices are going to be, or what happens if such a choice happens. So, yeah, we're going to get there in a moment. So, I get to make a special decision with these special powers, and then y'all get to type exclamation point vote. So I'm going to... You want to do A? You want to do C? You know what? What do I want to veto? I don't want to lose stability. We're going to veto force the commoners to swear a blood oath. Alright, and we're going to get started. So you can now type exclamation point vote, whichever one you want to vote. And I don't worry about the timing. We're going to wait for everybody to get in, and then we're going to let it go. You don't think zombies can drown, though? You never know. You never know. I can drop some authority, but it increases my stability. Host a lavish parade with jugglers and fountains of wine. It does depend on the setting. I could be a drowned. Yeah, you have to do vote. Alright, and then I can make a choice. I'm not going to make a choice. We're going to let everything go. Burnerbot abstains. And we'll see what happens. I guess. I don't know what happens if Burnerbot abstains. Voting tied. What happens? Break the tie by select. Oh, I have to select. So Burnerbot would have been possible. Alright, we're hosting a lavish parade with jugglers and fountains of wine. Mog wants to be poor, and Mog is right. I do too. It is my treasury, but it's the kingdom's treasury. We're all working together. Coordination is a great success. Jugglers, wine, fireworks, and feasts. It has an impact on your treasury, of course, but what doesn't? You're taking all my money. This is why I have to take channel points away from all my viewers. Every time my viewers think that they're getting a little too rich, you know, and they think they can start bossing me around with channel points, I go in and I give them something new with the channel points, and they get so excited, and they do exactly what I ask of them. The streamer lacks critical information. We're all working together. Heir and ambition. So my win condition is getting an heir and completing an ambition. Your win condition is scheming or rebelling against me. Your Majesty, the first few years of your reign are the most difficult. You're new and unproven. The nobles of the council will scheme against you, hoping to kick you off the throne and put their own puppet claimant in your place. These fools can't scheme their way out of a paper bag, and you can tell them that. Also, I'm just thinking, where is my webcam in all of this? I think it's fine there. Yeah. Better kings than you have been toppled by the treacherous nobles, Your Majesty. Why is your name Banner Sparkly? Is it because you own the game? I think so, Monk. I think that is what has happened. To defeat their schemes, you must secure an heir and prove that you are worthy of the crown by completing an ambition. My question is this: when you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? What is, I don't remember what my, stats are. Okay. So, as a conqueror? You guys have pretty high militaries. As the greatest king who ever lived with authority. Okay. As architect of a new golden age, which is trade. Okay. As a peacekeeper, which goal is stability. Father of a nation, ill, gross. As a saint, faith. Alright, I think I'm gonna go conqueror. Y'all have really high militaries. A warrior king is sure to be remembered fondly if he wins more battles than he loses. I suggest over the next few years you focus on improving the kingdom's overall military as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty. You think bottom left is better? Alright, I can go ahead and do that. I'll listen to you. Even though you might just be plotting to put me somewhere to stab me in the back, huh? Maybe the bottom left is just where the knife reaches easier. I never know. Enjoy. Go Barons. I hope the Barons succeed with just Mog there and Mog gone. Oh no, how are the Barons even going to choose? It might be over for us. It might be too wacky. There might not be enough active people. Glory of the Mog TV bloodline. Eccentric marcher orator stands before a blazing hearth yelling at full volume. Do you need to choose something? You need to choose your scheme. But like, even if you're not here, I don't know how it's gonna go after you choose your scheme and have to head out. And you have Barons. Have the Barons of the March back down from a fight. Never. I know you'll do whatever it takes to put me, your rightful queen, on the throne. Alright, but you can choose your scheme. And then we'll see how everything goes after the fact, Mog. Ah, Bobby's joining in. Bobby got in with the Chiefs. Lower your own defiance. You want to be so loyal. I don't like that, Mog. What are you doing there? This feels scary. I'll never expect it. I really won't. Alright, let's continue on. Voting is closed. Chief game. Yeah, we got the Chiefs in here. And the North is in. We just chose the first three. I did a poll, and yeah, that's what everybody decided to go ahead and do. The Barons plan to swap the real king for a perfect doppelganger. First, they must gain the trust of the Spy Master. To advance their scheme, the Barons must keep defiance at 4 or less in 4 seasons. So I gotta increase your defiance? How am I gonna do that? Tove, of the Bobby clan, notorious northern orator, stands precariously on a longhouse crossbeam, spitting as they speak. Joining the couch. Alright, we're getting more people in. It's no longer just me with my burner bot in. What can I do? Can I remove burner bot from being in there? Chiefs of the North, we all know I should be on the throne, not this imposter King Zombie. How do we make that happen? Check the fit. Oh my god. Oh my god. The fit. The fit. The little circlet. You're trying to be more regal than me. Alright, but Rice and Bobby can vote on what you want the chieftain scheme to be. What's a kingdom stat? I can go ahead and show y'all. We have 5 authority, 2,000 treasury, 6 stability. Alright. Burnerbot's going to be the best. Alright. Rice got in. Bobby is in now. Alright, that's all good. Voting is closed. Oh, I think I may have skipped the dialogue. But they chose Hornblower. Lower all faith. The faith is already kind of low. Eee. The chiefs plan to dig up Old Held's legendary horn and use it to take over the kingdom. First, they must win the favor of the gods by diminishing the kingdom's belief in the ninth. There's so many of them. There's 7 gods, there's 8 gods, there's 9 gods. How many gods can there be? Are we going to do a few rounds with the same save? I'm not entirely sure what we're going to be doing here. We're going to be doing this for right now. We could. But I haven't fully decided. We're hanging out for Valentine's Day, figuring out, sort of playing it by ear. I want to do party games. I was thinking of also doing something with like Jackbox or something if I had more people in. But for now, we had enough people and we were coming off of CK3, so I just went with King of the Castle. But we saw what their scheme success was. I may have forgotten to read it. Sorry. Zemuel, of the FMX dynasty, infamous Eastern orator, leans delicately on a podium, sighing. My fellow counts, Oh, this is Zemuel. Okay, well, this is this guy. In ancient times, the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not whilst the false king zombie wears the crown. How dare you? I am the best zombie. Like, if you're all, like, weird and wacky, Burnerbot's not gonna vote. It's gonna just be you, FMX. If you're gonna be weird and wacky, let the zombie sit on the throne. Let the undead be on... No, 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 no. Rice. No. No. Pyres are not built for that reason. The pyres, they're built for, like, fun times, you know? Everybody's dancing around the pyre. They're doing a weird ritual, a possession ritual. Yeah, I think they're going to dance around the pyre and possess me. Yeah, I think the spirits are coming out of the smoke. Okay. Not good. Voting is closed. Ooh. Everyone wants to lower their own defiance. That's what everybody's going for, huh? Not the Chiefs. The Chiefs are lowering our belief in the ninth. The ninth? The nine? Something like that. The Counts plan to summon a demon to possess the king, putting him totally under their control. First, they must lull the king into a false sense of security. I don't feel secure. Like, literally, I feel like I could be attacked at any moment based off of what I'm hearing from my subjects. The Counts must lower their defiance to 4 or less in 2 seasons. So you have half the voting power? Damn Clanker. Yeah. Yeah, they're not gonna get in. You have the full voting power. It's just not gonna vote. The bot's just there to hang out. Alright, so successor votes. Yeah. If my reign ends abruptly. Okay. I have no heir. We're gonna be fine. You aren't gonna do anything. Maybe the bot will spend some of their money to help you buy land. I'm thinking if you need to buy something, the bot will help, okay? I will randomly decide what the bot wants to invest into. So I can adopt a new law. You can only adopt 1 new law at a time and have a maximum of 3 laws to use, okay. I'm not going to do stop the count. That one kind of sucks. Plus 600 treasury if the nobles vote for the selected option. If the nobles vote otherwise, minus 200 treasury. That can help me control the treasury. Plus 1 stability if more than 50% of nobles vote for any one option. Well, I'm not really working on that. I think Royal Gamble is better because it helps me have some treasury control. So there's a jousting tournament. There's the honor guard. And an invitation. I think, okay, so when I go and do the honor guard, y'all can vie for taking over as being part of my honor guard. Yeah, they should remove the stop the count from the game. They should, you know? That's what we did in the US. When they were like, stop the count, we removed it from the game. We can go do the jousting tournament. We can go do an invitation. I don't want to do the honor guard just yet. I want to give y'all time to tell me why you should be my honor guard. So I'm going to go check out the tournament. Alright, Your Majesty, the Barons of the March have invited you to a jousting tournament. How delightfully rustic. So I can compete myself, which will lower defiance. Or I'd love to attend and support a knight, which lowers defiance. Or I can send a note to decline. Hey, y'all want to be defiant? I don't think so. A Chancellor inclines their head politely. I'm sorry, we're not going to check out the jousting tournament. I need to keep you angry at me. Most wise, Your Majesty. I wouldn't enjoy watching knights crash into each other on horses either. Sorry, Barons. Alright, what's going on with the invitation? Oh, Chief Bobby. Bobby, what's going on? Your Majesty, this year we will be holding the winter feast in my clan hall. It would be an honor if you could attend. I can... Very sorry, but I must decline. No, the Chiefs don't want to do that. The Chiefs wanted to lower my faith, so the winter feast, what's that? 10 days of drinking, eating, fighting, competing, drinking, singing, stamping, drinking, and drinking, Your Majesty. All will take place at the coldest time of the year, as the snow bury us in. But you won't need to wrap up warm. That's what the whiskey is for. Drink with us. I'm drinking with you, Bobby. I'm coming in. I look forward to it. Ha! I can't wait. Winter Feast is a special time of year. You'll see. Let's be real. My knights are the only honor guard with proper palace etiquette. Is that what you're saying, Counts? I don't know. Some of your knights might be, like, ChatGPT controlled. You know, those might be the real clankers. How do I know you don't have, like, a Kang, like, little brain operating somebody inside of your knights under all that armor? I don't. You could be, like, what, the 40k traitor faction, which are just, like, magic dust armor. How do I know you're not magic dust armor? Not something I would put past the Counts. Let's go check the honor guard. Now that you're a king, you need personal protection. Why, I could plunge my sword into your heart right now, could I not? Please don't hurt me, no. I suppose so. Obviously, us Northerners are the best option. We are passionate people, our hearts burn as hot as our hearths, and our heads go as cold as the tundra. You know? I like it, Rice. Let's be fair, Krang is a real brain and not AI. Well, maybe your AI is a real brain. Yep, computational designs. Alright. What are my options? Each region offers a selection of elite guards, the chiefs with their most famous warrior heroes, the counts with knights of the Order of the Drowned Rose. Do I care for Drowned Roses? I'm already putting FMX. I'm just talking crap to the counts the entire time. I'm sorry, it's you and Burnerbot, and I'm just gonna keep talking crap about you and Burnerbot. What do you look like again, FMX? Okay, I see you. The Barons offer a squad of battle-hardened veteran soldiers. Well, that isn't really anything interesting. Sorry, Barons. Think carefully, Your Majesty. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and their region. Of course, you could just hire foreign mercenaries. They'd be loyal to coin above all. Why don't you tell me? Somebody tell me about, these Knights of the Drowned Rose, huh? The Order of the Drowned Rose are highly respectable. They'll understand palace etiquette, but it's been years since they fought an actual battle. That is what FMX told me. Okay. They mostly write poems these days. You know, you didn't tell me that part, FMX. You hid that bit. You told me about the etiquette, but you didn't really tell me that there was no martial etiquette. Thanks for the follow. They mostly write poems. Yeah. Okay. What's going on with the Northern Warriors? Rice gave something, but let's see what the marshal has to say. Bearded oafs with axes, no manners. They'll get drunk and cause trouble in the palace. No discipline at all, and I can't guarantee they won't run off on some random quest, but they're honorable, and in a fight, unbeatable. Alright, tell me about these veterans. These soldiers have fought more battles than they've had hot dinners. They'll be uncouth, no doubt, and won't adapt well to life in the palace, but they're loyal and tough as nails. But nails can be beaten in. What foreign mercenaries you suggest? I probably won't hire them. The battle-bitten brethren. They specialize in bodyguard work, but they're costly, and hiring foreigners will betray a lack of confidence in our kingdom's fighters. I've made my decision. I'll wait your verdict with bated breath, Your Majesty. So, we had an entreaty from both FMX and Rice. So, that's what I'm thinking. The North seems pretty good. Your defiance will decrease, and the defiance of the Barons and the Counts goes up. You know, I know you've been making all of your entreaties counts, you know, and all the etiquette, but the poetry, the Counts are better jesters than warriors. God damn, you taking that FMX? Are you really going to side with the Northerners later? Hello, welcome back. Did I conquer the world in CK3? I have not, Logi. If you want to join, you can try to mess with me in this game. You can do ! Join, and then you can put your pronouns, and they'll put you as a character in the game, and you can come and mess with me, Logi. Burnerbot gave all the battles to his drones. Oh no! Alright, I'm gonna go with the Northern Warriors, and, oh, Logi joins Burnerbot. You're with the evil robotic people in the east. I see you, Logi. I will make the arrangements at once. Alright, the North is now loyal, and the March and the East, they're so defiant. What's going on with that, y'all? Y'all really shouldn't be this defiant. It's so bad for us. You could decide, is it random? I think you might be they, them now. I don't know if you can change it after the fact. Wow. Logi, you're looking good. The warrior heroes arrive a few weeks later. They swagger in with big grins and bigger axes, belching and singing and roaring out unsavory jokes. One of your courtiers faints. But yeah, I think you're going to be I think you can technically decide, but that might just be if you own the game. I don't know if you can decide which faction to join unless you join. I could be wrong. Yeah. Rice is saying exactly what I'm saying. Alright, end the season. Nobles can use their wealth to bid on any buildings in any region, each of which affects a stat. Alright, so y'all can go ahead and bid on these different things. Logi, you want to decrease your defiance in order to complete your scheme to possess me. So there's an auction, there's buildings. When the auction is open, nobles can fund. With fund, and then you put which one you want to fund. So either A or B for barons, C or D for chiefs, E or F for counts, and then you put X where X is the amount of money you're spending. And you all started with 1,000. Okay, so that's how that's going to work. And I'm going to tell the counts Burnerbot is not going to invest. And so it's just going to be between the two of you. Burnerbot's saving up their money for later. Okay, so it has to be before the start that you can choose your faction. Interesting. I didn't know that. Alright, let's start the auction. So, there we go. It's going to be 60 seconds. Y'all need to fund in. Can we... Oh, I'm sorry, Rice. Yes, indeed. I'm sorry. You have 45 seconds now. You have a cookie error? Oh no! Not the cookies. Not the cookies. You love cookies. You bake them all the time. Decrease faith. No, don't decrease faith. That's an enemy faction's objective. Don't decrease faith. That's what the Chiefs wanted. Don't you remember how much the Chiefs talked crap about you? Don't listen to them. The Chiefs have just been saying, you know, that you don't know how to fight, and that you're all just poets, that you're better jesters than warriors. They're funding. Oh, time ran out. So, the FMX contributed to decreasing the military. I see you. I see what you did there. And then Rice went ahead and decreased faith. Yeah, in the counts. How dare you? How dare you? The North is doing what they need to do, and the counts are just making my life harder. This makes sense. Okay, so we have new events. There's a crop blight in the east. I need to find a spouse in the capital. And there's foul play in the march. Huh. What type of foul play do you think could be at hand? What do you think Mog and St. McBalliston are up to? Let's go check out the foul play. They'll tell me. I have unfortunate jousting-related news from the March, Your Majesty. I didn't want to go. I thought I was done with the joust. I thought we were free. Ugh. You really don't like jousting, do you? Jousting and I have a complicated history, Your Majesty. I'd rather not go into it. Chief Rice's life was killed in a bout against Baron St. McBalliston. Okay. Well... I guess, Rice, your crimes are forgiven. You're someone new now. The chiefs are calling for justice. Some choices have uncertain outcomes called challenges. Alright, so they can be random or based on a stat. So 50% chance that's fully random. 30% chance based on our authority to say jousting is too dangerous. Okay. Avenge me, brother. Okay, so I think the North... It's all part of the sport. I don't think you want to do that. Okay. I think... You know what? I just don't think this is fun. I just don't want to ban jousting. I'm going to let y'all make a choice to, you know, increase defiance or decrease defiance. That's up to you. That's up to you. And we all know what that means for the barons. So let's start the vote. Alright. Everybody can type exclamation point vote, A or C. We know what the barons want. Ah. Bobby is out there helping the barons. I wonder if the barons will remember you for this, Bobby. I wonder if they'll remember you for this. You never know. The barons might be out of commission. We might have lost the barons. Could be over. The barons might not remember you, Bobby. Might just be you. And they had the fit, too. They had the fit. The yellow eyes. Like a witcher. I guess that's why you call him a saint. Alright, I'm giving it a little bit to see if anybody is just lurking around and wants to get in. But otherwise, I might end it soon, even though we have no Baron votes. Or, Logi, have you come back in? How are you doing? Anything? Anything? Alright, I think the trial by jousting is happening. Trial by jousting. Voting is closed. I am sorry if anybody was trying to get any last-minute votes in. Alright. A trial by joust. Of course, the best way to handle a jousting conflict is with more jousting, and I lost some stab. The trial takes place one rainy afternoon. Baron St. McBallison rides out Grimface, set to battle against Baron Mog TV, who has been named the judge for the occasion. Okay, the barons are fighting each other. The battle is swift and brutal. Mog TV unseats St. McBallison eagerly. Baron St. McBallison is found guilty of sabotaging Chief Rice Ife's horse before the battle. I should just say Rice. I know that Mog says Ife. I should just say Rice. He is taken away for execution. All the death and drama whips the jousting fad into a frenzy. It continues to spread. St. McBallison II has joined the council. Doesn't look like they killed each other. Alright. The march remains stable. Crop blight, find a spouse. I think let's do a crop blight first. One died. At least you got one of them. Wow, the chiefs hate the barons. The chiefs are making enemies everywhere. How are you ever going to combine with the other factions, chiefs? Pardon me, your majesty, but a terrible blight has been affecting our barley crop in the east. What can we do about it? It breaks my heart, your highness, but we need to abandon the harvest and raise the affected crops. Hopefully that will contain the spread that will mean a hard winter. Logi! Don't listen to these ignorant peasants, your highness. They're overreacting as usual. Burning the crops would cause far more famine than it would prevent. Okay. So y'all are going to want to lower your defiance, huh? But what about hurting my money? Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to see, so consult a witch. That's what the northerners want. Harvest as much as possible. And that's probably what the counts are going to want. And so that's going to be a decision between y'all, which one y'all want to go for. But my decision, you know what? Northerners, I'm going to give you a little bit of help here. You're battling with the cookie still? The political power is next to none. They are sort of abstaining. You're right. You're right, Rice. Alright. I'm helping the Northerners out. Let's start the vote. Remember this, Northerners. I voted with you. And your evil schemes. FMX is joining in. Okay. Okay. Decreasing the faith. Yeah, this is gonna be bad for us, huh? Logi, I don't think it really matters. Yeah, you don't really need the add-on. As long as you use the exclamation point command in chat, you should be fine, Logi. It kind of tells you, like, your, like, money, your personal wealth, but you can see it on the screen here. I think that's, like, the biggest thing of it. Can't quite remember what else it does. Alright. I don't think anything can change with the vote, so it'll go through. We're consulting a witch. A local wise woman who lives in a thatched cottage nearby offers to work some minor hedge magic and return life to the soil. I can heal your ravaged fields if you keep the Inquisitors out of my lands. The Count are so desperate that they accept. Despite the High Inquisitor's deathly glare, soon the fields are rippling with renewed crops. Faith is now heathen. That was a big drop. Oh, it tells you your faction goal? Okay. Great. Oh, that's bad. Alright. Barons, you're my last bastion of the 9, okay? I need you to stay strong. Find a spouse. Alright. Who am I going to find a spouse with? Forthwith. In the twisty passages of your castle, you can avoid your advisors, the nobles, even the spy master. But there's one person you can't avoid. Your mother. Why haven't you found a spouse yet? It's been almost a year. But mother, I don't want to get married. Nonsense, a king cannot rule alone. Don't worry, I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What is your preference, men, women, or do you not mind? I guess we can go with any. Excellent, I'll send out messengers to the most influential noble families in the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer. Okay, end the season. Hidden in a labyrinth beneath an eastern castle, a pair of counts meet to speak of their schemes against the king. I think their defiance might be low enough. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I think all the faction schemes are low enough. It's gonna be bad. Everybody's progressing. I'm gonna fail. The Chancellor sent me a fruit basket last week to thank us for our efforts in helping the crown. It's working. A reputation is secure. No, FMX, no! Wait, ads are running. I can't even tell. I'm so sorry. Alright, we'll hold off here. You know what? I have to change the way that I'm doing this. Okay. The problem was I had to get in as BurnerBot, right? And so BurnerBot was doing some wacky stuff. And so I wasn't able to keep an eye on my ads. And so I will wait for everything to be good. Yeah, I think Logi, since you're already in, you're just going to be this one, which has they, them pronouns. I am sorry. I don't know if there's a way to change your pronouns mid-game. Yeah. Sorry, you're in, Logi. You are a count. Look at you. You look so good. Alright, looks like the ads are still going. It's hard to tell, but I believe they are going. Yeah, sometimes the add-on takes forever to update. Let me see, where are we with the ads? Oh wow, it still says a minute and a half here. Okay, well, hopefully we won't get any more ads after this one. Hopefully we'll be able to run through this fast enough to be okay. How you doing, Logi? How was dinner? How's everyone doing? If everyone wants to talk, go ahead. It's a free space for you to tell me about all your wacky schemes and how you're going to keep progressing them. Maybe it's this. You just tried to join after fixing the cookies because you thought it needs it, maybe. Dinner was nice. Did you have any cookies? Did you have cookie problems there? Hmm? Okay. Where are we at? Also, don't think you can change pronouns mid-game. Should be able to change it next round. Yeah. Yeah. When you all eventually possess me or, you know, somehow find a way to murder me, you could do it again. And there, I think we'll have enough active people to not have the barons be walled in. Your dad got you an espresso and gave you his cookie? Oh my god. What a Valentine's Day. How was your parents' Valentine's Day, Logi? They have a good time? Did you do anything to show them how much you love their love? Uneventful. Okay. Well, very good. Better than it being eventful in a bad way, right? Alright, so they're going after the Archbishop. For the next stage of their scheme, the council must lower their faith to 4 or less. Ooh, well, that is currently where we're at. Alright, so currently we are still looking at the defiance of the barons, right? So barons, be more defiant by cruelly taxing you. Everybody else, I can give... What is the option of giving the counts a bribe? Yeah, the chiefs really did help there. But they needed it for themselves, so mutually beneficial. I think FMX knew where he was going with that, or where they were going with that. What is FMX's pronouns in the game? Where they were going with that. Alright. I think this is fine. A common tax and a cruel tax on them. This is for the barons not opening up. Send in the tax collector. I don't think I need to bribe anyone. Unless... Does anybody think that they deserve a bribe? Does anybody think, you know, if they get a bribe, they'll do something for my favor? You see your money now? Nice. If not, the baron shall suffer. Alright. No bribes, regular taxes, cruel tax on the barons. Tax collector, bust down their doors. Alright, so eligible people to marry. There's the winter feast. There's jousting fever. Oh god. I should have banned it. Uh-oh. Let's go see what's happening. Who's gonna die today? I regret to inform you of a jousting-related petition from the March, Your Majesty. Oh, it's St. McBallaston II. Why the regret? It's a splendid idea. Your Majesty, we must reinstate jousting as the official justice system of the March. Trial by combat's the way it used to be, before the courts started sticking their noses in. What are we gonna do here? So, defiance can be decreased over there. Refuse better to stick with the courts. Healthy way to resolve disputes. Okay. I don't really know. You know what? I'm gonna make a royal gamble. That's what I'm gonna do. It's up to you now. Do you want to lower defiance that bad? And if the treasury takes a hit, it's not a big treasury hit. So, no matter what, I'm gonna take a treasury hit. It's up to you to see what causes the treasury hit, I suppose. Everybody, you may vote. Do you like the courts? Do you like rolling on my military? Bobby has voted to roll on the military. Rice is voting on the military. Let's see. What are the counts going to do? Everybody's voting A. Alright. A little bit of a treasury hit, which is fine with me. Is that everybody? Because we haven't been getting any Baron votes. Yeah, that's everybody. With no Baron votes, I'll give it a second in case a Baron wants to hop in. But otherwise, I think the Barons have been lost to time. Jousting is a noble traditional and just way to solve disputes. This is so true. The jousting fever has taken off. Military challenge failed. Ooh, no. We lost some money from the Royal Gamble. Chancellor pinches the bridge of their nose. Unfortunately, it turns out that the Chancellor's misgivings are well-founded. Lance-related injuries rise sharply across the march. Also, complaints arise from the new courts about incorrect lancing techniques from defenders and prosecutors alike. In the end, the march reluctantly reverts to the old system, and the throne loses credibility. Ooh, just make the trial official? Ooh, it's not working out. It's not working out. Well, we're back to the old system. Not really a first, more of a return to, yeah, just the original. Wanna go check out the Winter Feast? I'm excited. Yo, they're drinking. The whiskey will keep me warm. After weeks of leading your baggage train along perilous mountain roads, you finally arrive at the snow-swept clan hall of Chief Bobby. The hall is crammed with all the chiefs of the north, sitting cheek to cheek along tables groaning under the weight of food and ale. What do you mean by cheek to cheek? What is touching? Well, are they touching butts? Touching butts? Are they touching, you know? I think touching butts makes more sense here. Just abdicate. We chiefs will govern with force and justice for all. That's like the American thing. Yeah. I love doing a daily Pledge of Allegiance. Welcome, Your Majesty, to my humble hall. Take a seat, grab a drink. It is customary at Winter Feast to exchange gifts with the host. What did I bring? So I can decrease defiance and... Oh, why am I going... I can increase trade, and that'll increase their wealth and decrease the treasury. Okay, alright. What do we want to go for, huh? We could just increase defiance by bringing nothing. You know? Who needs a treasury? Who needs a treasury? Why do I want a good trade? We want a good trade in the north? I think we should have good trade in the north. But a champion warhorse is pretty good. I do like military. You would appreciate the axe. I think you're gonna get a warhorse. Look at that beauty. A fine addition to my stables. Thank you, Your Majesty. I know the axe was all jewelly and cool, and I know everybody loves their jewels, and, you know, they bring it up, and I don't know what you really do with them. But, you know, hop on the horse. After that, the feast lasts long into the night. The fire roars, the bards sing songs of the old days, and a lake of ale is consumed. A couple hours in, you are... That'll decrease defiance if I'm extremely, extremely drunk. I can be a little merry. Who's merry? I haven't married anyone yet. I still have to choose them. We sent out, you know, everything last season, and I have to choose somebody this season. I'll be a little merry. As the winter feast draws on and the snow piles up outside the doors, the mood in the hall turns raucous. Your memory is blotchy, but you distinctly recall... I think I got into a fight. In your drunken haze, you tell a joke that might have been construed as a little insulting to one of the chiefs present and his mother. Well, it's not that insulting. What they do is fine with me. It's just like... kind of weird that, like, he had completely different hair from the father. It was weird. It was weird. That's the Game of Thrones problem, I believe. Oi, say that one more time, I'll batter ya! Oh, it's Bobby. Bobby, really? I was just saying that your mother had really cool recessive genes. I'm really interested in genetics, that's all. I'm a genetics king. The chief is so drunk, you're not sure he realizes you're the king. Or perhaps he's just far too gone to care. I could get the honor guard to intervene. The North, you wanna help me out? No, I'll accept the challenge. Me and you, Bobby. Right here, right now. The whole clan hall hushed as you stand up and ball your hands into fists. Then with a roar, they surround you both and begin chanting, "Fight! Fight! Fight!" I'll fight honorably. I'll fight honorably. Me and you, Bobby. Right now. Right here. You throw the first punch and Bobby absorbs it with a grunt. Then he punches you back and everything goes dark. I'm a one-punch chump. I'm a one-punch chump. Immediately down. You're revived by a splash of cold water. The chiefs are clapping you on the back, congratulating you for fighting honorably, even if you did lose. The next morning, the chiefs are scattered around the hall, groaning and nursing their hangovers. Your own hangover isn't too bad, but the thought of that voyage home makes you wince. You're just strong, Bobby. It's not me. I'm not weak. You're strong. If you hit yourself, are you strong or weak? I would say you're strong. Or if you hit yourself and it hurts, are you strong or weak? Is the question, right? And I would say you're strong, because, like, there's a difference between being tough and being strong, I think. Alright, time for me to choose who I shall marry. Who have you sent me? I have found 3 potential matches for you, one eligible young candidate from each of the kingdom's 3 regions. Choose wisely, you'll be securing a powerful alliance. What if I don't want to marry any of them? That's a decision that can wait until after you've seen them, isn't it? Alright, time to play Tinder. We're in the Great Hall, where she's arranged 3 portraits on easels. For now, each is covered by a cloth. Alright, let's see. Tinder time. She whisked away the cloth from the first portrait. Oh, she's a bear? This is Urza, firstborn daughter of the Northern Rice clan. She's your typical northern lass. Big, brawny, and honest. In the same way, an axe to the face is honest. Northerners are the best partners. You're healthy, strong, and fertile. Every one of us knows and can wield a weapon with the fierceness of a bear. So a northerner spouse is the best last line of defense I could aspire for. Well, let's see what my mother has to say about that, Rice. Even amongst the northerners, she's made something of a name for herself as a fearsome warrior. Had a bit of a controversy a while back when her clan hall burned down. Apparently her peasants were to blame. What did she do? What did she do? This is part of your family, Rice. Let's see what's next. This is Valentine, the eldest heir of the Eastern Logi dynasty. Oh, she has longer hair than Logi did. I'm not sure why the artist made them look so severe. Just a trick of the light, perhaps? Spends most of their time indoors, poring over musty tomes. Half the East are in love with them, apparently, and the other half hate them. I'm just gonna talk shit about all of them. Don't see what the fuss is about, personally. And finally, we have the Martyrs offering. Felix, scion of the prestigious Mog TV bloodline. A typical baron, really loud and brash and self-absorbed, but mostly well-meaning. She didn't do anything except punch some fire a little too hard. What do you mean she punched the fire? What, and it spread from her punching it? Was she covered in oil? Don't tell me that. I don't want to know. I don't want to know that one. I don't know what she was doing with all that oil on her. Like most of the barons, his great passion is hunting. No beast is safe from his crossbow. Also got into a fight with his local bishop a couple years back. Gave him a bloody nose. Is that all? Meh. What do you think? Of course, by picking a candidate, you'll anger the other regions, but you'll gain a lifelong alliance. Okay. Typical clan training, nothing special. Everybody in the north is just always oiled up and ready to fight. That is very physical. Okay. I have made my decision. Okay. So here we are. Right? I can't marry Felix because the defiance of the Barons is good enough. Comes with wrestling seals. Stop bonking seals. Don't do it. Stop bonking them. The sealing is bad for you. I could refuse to marry any of them. What happens if I click this? I actually don't know. I don't know what happens if I tell them all off. But I do need an heir. I need an heir. And so I could go with Ursa of the North, increase the defiance of the counts, and basically get nothing else out of it. Or I could go with Valentine of the East, decrease the counts' defiance, and increase the defiance of the Barons, which will stop them from completing their scheme, which I think will complete this season. I think if I go with Valentine, I might be saved. Logi, thoughts? Shall I marry your daughter? What's going on? There's you. Hashtag spouseless. You know, I can be a Volcel. Ursa Fire Puncher is best option in your opinion? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Rice. You have made your hole... Made? Dug? Something along those lines. Dug your hole with every other faction, and I'm gonna dig my hole with you. I'm going with Valentine. Excellent. I'll make the arrangements. Alright, I've saved myself. However, the faith thing is bad. Yeah, I think the faith is gonna fall. Counts is the real issue, because they want to lower to less than 4. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it higher than 4. The counts may win this. Northerners, you gotta try harder. Thank you for the follow, Annette. We have to end the season. Alright. If I adopt one of these, can I choose which of these to get rid of? Hopefully. How nobles choose to vote is hidden from the monarch's view. Huh. Interesting. Call for unity. Interesting. Stop the count. No, stop the count sucks. I think I'm going to stick with what we currently have. Hello. Welcome in. Joining in as a she-her. As a she-her? Alright. Annette, you're with the Barons. Currently, I think the other Barons are, you know, hiding in their castles. They haven't really been involved in the votes, so you might be in it on your own, my friend. You need to decrease your, defiance, and, yeah, the Barons are proliferating. Yes, expand! Expand, Barons! Grow the Baronies! Ah, shit, I know, I'm sorry. The Barons haven't really been operating. What's going on in the march? There's nothing even happening over there. There's a spot of heresy in the east. There's a royal wedding in the capital. There's heretical discovery. Alright, there's a lot of heresy in the east. I think we go solve it and make the east holy again. Make the east holy again, everybody. Stand with me. Is it seriously just you? I think so. I think Mog was here in the beginning and he kind of came out. I looked at Saint, what was it again? Saint McBalliston's style, and then we kind of lost them. I think they were too pretty to deal with, you know, everything going on. So, yeah, possibly. Alright. Everybody, the North, Barons, stand with me. We are going to raise the faith in these lands. These heretical lands. Your esteemed highness, I bring troubling news. Someone took the knight's name in vain again? Not quite, your highness. A group of individuals in the east are meeting in secret to preach heretical teachings and engage in rituals. I will not try so hard to stop you anymore, Annette. I think my ire needs to fall on some other figures at the moment. They are adherents to the cult of the Undivided. They believe the ninth god did not destroy the eight deposed gods, but it is in fact all of them joined together in unholy union. Ah, that's a pretty cool one. I think, many fingers of God and all that. If we burn the east to ashes, maybe. Pure sacrilege. Regrettably, I require the council's permission to launch a proper investigation. Otherwise, my inquisitors would have destroyed the cult before it had the chance to spread. I can't forget the nobles. Why not? Let me forget the nobles. I give you my permission. Do it. I have to hold a vote. You're still on part 1. Everybody else, or no, the counts got to part 2, but yeah, the barons are on part 1. Which is why the counts are the bigger issue, and the northerners are also going to get to theirs as well, because they're both operating off of this low faith thing. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. So this will increase faith, this will decrease faith, this will increase faith. I'm sorry. You don't get a choice. You don't get to keep the faith down, my friends. You have to do what I'm saying. Fix the faith. Whatever the cost, fix the faith. You can send inquisitors, or you can repeal the law that prevents the High Inquisitor from investigating at will. Alright? Break my stab. I don't need stab. Okay? I need faith. Have faith, my friends. Right? We're doing a little bit of appeasement. A little bit of appeasement is fine with me. It worked out for Chamberlain. I said this the other day, and I still think it's true. Chamberlain, it was fine. Churchill took over, and we were okay. Wait. No, Churchill can't take over. I need to stay in charge. Churchill can take over for all of you. The monarch remains the same. Dynasty didn't change. We're fine. Voting is closed. Repeal the law that prevents the High Inquisitor from investigating at will. The unexpected legal change sows division and discord among the nobles, many of whom are flabbergasted by the increase in the Inquisition's already formidable powers. So, faith is now agnostic, faith is now fervent, faith is now agnostic. Defiance is growing. Oh, I'm so sorry, March. I'm so sorry, Barons. Annette. I didn't... Whoops. It might be going pretty poorly for you. The unexpected legal change sows division. Oh, yeah, we already read that. The High Inquisitor, meanwhile, wastes no time in rooting out the cultists of the Undivided and bringing them to justice. The fetid corpse of the heretics are soon swaying from the battlements of Tazhopol, the town where the cult had begun. Yes, Inquisitors! No one expects the Eastern Inquisition. Okay, if I raise the faith by 1 more, the Northerners don't get their scheme done. So let's go check out this spot of heresy. You do have high military. Maybe you just go full rebellion. Maybe that's it, Annette. Just rebel against me. Your Grace, I'm stunned, outraged, and incensed. I've been summoned to trial by the Inquisition on some nonsense fabricated charge. They're claiming I'm part of a cult because of the peculiar design of my crest, and how I have exactly 10 people at every meal, and the strange noises from hidden chambers. It's ridiculous! FMX. Come on. Come on. No one dares defend me on their own. They're too scared of the High Inquisitor. The trial is set, but the council must intervene, Your Majesty. You're loyal to the crown? I'm so glad, Annette. I don't think you're going to be getting anybody else breaking off with you. I think they might be a little too caught up in their own dealings. You chiefs will defend the kingdom if someone revolts? I'm very happy for that, Rice. Though she remained silent, the council is keenly aware of the High Inquisitor's steely gaze from across the chamber. Alright, everybody. Everybody? Come on. What am I gonna do here? You voted for the Inquisitor to have free reign? Why would you do that if you were guilty? This is very true. This is very true. Everybody? You want to keep messing with my money? I'm going to royal gamble on a witness to defend FMX. And you can all make your choices as you will. Think about how you're going to mess with my money, what you want to do to my money in the future. Do you want to raise up the kingdom's money? If I have more money, there's more things I can spend on you, right? I'll let anything go. Okay. I'm getting my money in. Oh, I think you put a space in between that vote, Logi. I'll wait until you fix that. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I wait, but I will. Once again. Alright, I think the German is defeating you. Alright. Continue. How will the council handle the accused? Alright, we're going to look for defense. You distribute a proclamation among the council asking for witnesses of FMX's innocence. But from fear of church reprisal or distrust of the crown, no one comes forward. Oh no, I might die to low stab. During the trial, FMX crumbles and can barely argue for their own innocence. Unsmiling, the High Inquisitor orders them taken away and thrown in the Inquisition's special dungeons. Alright. FMX 1, the first, has been imprisoned. FMX 1, the second, has joined the council. Well, that's not good. Things are not good. Maybe I want to get Stab at some point. Let's go do a royal wedding. Hey, we tried our best. FMX, we tried to help you. Your wedding to Valentine is naturally, hey everybody, it's Valentine's Day, and we have our own Valentine. Think about it. We did it. We did it. Valentine's quest complete. The Inquisition has too much power? No. Inquisition is good. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. Okay, so you sacrifice a few peasants, but what are they for? What else would you use them for? This is true. Yeah, I think that's what the screaming was, yeah? I thought the screaming may have been, you know, with all of this Valentine stuff happening, it could have been something else, but I'm glad it was just peasant sacrifice. Feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bertrand's Cathedral with Valentine at your side. Do you take this person as your lawfully wedded spouse? I need to increase my stab. Yeah, stab is needed. I do. And I pronounce you king and spouse. After the wedding, of course, there's a feast. And after the feast, a dance. Your new spouse, Valentine, only dances with obvious reluctance. Okay. By the time you find yourself alone with Valentine, it's past midnight, and you've never felt more tired. Neither of us asked for this union, but I assure you, it can blossom into something of mutual benefit. Alright, Valentine. It's not very romantic of somebody with your name. I think we go romantic. We're gonna go, maybe we will fall in love once we get to know each other? Statistically unlikely. There's always a chance. Oh my god, I married fucking Sheldon. Sorry. You head to your separate bedchambers. Perhaps you will draw closer in time. But for now, your spouse is happy to keep you at arm's length. Logi! Well, how did you raise your kid like this? You raise your kid to say it's statistically unlikely for love to exist? The genes are coming through? Okay. You think it's statistically unlikely to fall in love? It's Valentine's Day, Logi. Have some hope. Where are you getting these statistics from? Where are the statistics that say, hey, you're not gonna fall in love? I don't see them. Love is everywhere, Logi. Come on. Back to the Phaedrus, we had love. Today, you have, I don't know, Machine Gun Kelly and their ring that hurts you if you take it off. Deep in the forest of the March, Baron Mog TV has gone boar hunting with a few of their close friends. Fate is against us, friend. Wait, that's more like Irish. Right, we failed to win the Spymaster's trust, and she still watches us with an eagle eye. How goes the search for the lookalike? Not well. I'm still looking. The best I found is a peasant with the wrong-shaped nose, the wrong-colored eyes, and a wooden leg. Oh, they're trying to peg me again! Don't use the wooden leg! Don't let that discourage you. Keep searching. Our doppelganger's out there. I'm sure of it. Yeah, it's just gonna be Irish now. I can't keep... It's gonna be some weird Irish mix of Scottish. I've lost it. The Baron's aim is to lower the Defiance to 4 or less. Northern Sagas. Oh, they're trying to peg me again. No, Rice, no! You know, what was the... Dude, does anyone want to show the other one? What is the command to bring up the third quote? Because the third quote is crazy. I'm forgetting what the command is. Let me look into it. I'm not going to type command. Somebody can type exclamation point, you know, commands to see what it is. But, God, what is the grab the quote command? No. Where is it? Why am I missing it? Whatever. I've given up. If somebody else wants to... Oh, the first one was Trippy quoting, I think Lemony Snicket. I think that's Lemony Snicket quote that Trippy wanted to throw in. You know what? I think that's fine. Until now. Oh no. You have it. Oddhold has spoken. No, Bobby! Bobby, no! That was delinquent. I didn't say that. I didn't say it. Okay? There were child soldiers involved. I did have to beat everybody off. But it wasn't me. It wasn't my fault. The fact that they were child... It was a weird situation. All around. Untitled has spoken. Okay? You won't find me on the list. I'm not one of the many, you know, retracted names on the list. Last night during the storm I beseech the drunken vessel himself, and lo, did lightning strike the earth far to the north. That is where we will find the horn. You mean into the frozen wastes? Aye, have everyone muster their best warriors. We're headed into the domain of the ice giants. Ooh, military chiefs, we might need to get that lower, my friends. Oh, what's going on? Okay, I think we're fine. Okay. So, we have a long-lost niece, we have a bastard offshoot, and a bastard offshoot. Okay. End the season. Okay, so giant spiders, a treasure hoard, dangerous roads. We need to lower the chief's military. As much as I need a high military, we need to make sure that the chiefs aren't so close just yet. Not until we get the counts up. You know what? Maybe we get the counts up. I still need an heir. Ooh. Alright, let's go see what the hell the East is up to. Giant spiders are dangerous roads. Let's go check with the giant spiders. I always liked Shelob. You ever see Shelob in Shadow of War? Mommy? Sorry. No, you are my mom. Mommy, it's you. It's fine, I was talking about Logi. I wasn't saying anything else. Your Grace, a forest on my land has been completely overrun by giant spiders. Some are as big as horses. The trees are shrouded in webs, and travelers are going missing. We must put a stop to this. Okay, we can send in the army. We could burn it with fire. We can put a bounty on a giant spider legs. Or we must learn to coexist with giant spiders. Wow, I would coexist with Shelob. We could test the army. I think we should test the army. You know what? That gets my vote. That's what we're gonna do. Army gets my vote. Everybody, I'm starting to vote now. Send in the army. Kill it. I could also, I guess, burn it with fire or something. Spiders will be an X. Are we going to learn to coexist with the giant spiders? Rise. Rise. What do you mean? Bobby, good vote, Bobby. Wipe them out. Get rid of them. Alright, time is technically up. I'm gonna give us a little bit longer, because I know Logi wants to burn. Okay. Alright, so we have, what? 4 of you have voted. Yeah, I don't know. We might have lost a net as everything was going so poorly for the baronies. You know, from the baronies. Yeah. Yeah, that might be bad. Every baron comes in, realizes they're alone, and boards themselves up in their castle. No! Oh, no, I shouldn't have let you vote. I should have just gone with it. I would have won. I would have sent in the army. But now we have to learn to coexist with giant spiders. No, I called their name. It was, I Beetlejuiced myself to death. Beetlejuice is what we're going to be having to milk from these spiders, right? We have to get something out of them. If I say it one more time, he's going to show up. I need to shut up about that. Coexist? They're monsters, mandibles dripping with venom, snatching merchants off the roads and stringing them up to suck them dry. Sheila? Spider silk or something, yeah. They're more afraid of you than you are of them. Yeah, they're more afraid of you than you are of them. I can't be right. They're 10 feet long ways, 10 feet width ways, and 8 feet ways. Yo, they're just like me. They have 8 feet. That was a good bit. That's a good bit. They're arachnids. You send your chancellor to Quell University. Perhaps the scholars will have some idea for how you and the spiders can coexist peacefully. Why would I send them to Quell University? Why wouldn't I send them to Harvestman University or Daddy Longlegs University? Are Daddy Longlegs, are they arachnids or am I insane? Are Daddy Longlegs not arachnids? Harvestman? I always like calling, I've never like heard somebody in real life call them Harvestman. You're cleaning up your kid from yogurt? Oh, from yogurt? Where's yogurt? Where did your kid come from? Well, what was on your kid? I understand where they're from, but not what was covering them. Let's go check the dangerous roads. It's all good, Annette. Oh, Burnerbot is talking with me. Hi, Burnerbot. Long time no see. Your Highness, the merchants in the east are complaining about bandits. The eastern roads are too dangerous to travel, even with guards. Gangs of highly organized, well-armed highwaymen will ambush merchant caravans and steal absolutely everything, and then they'll give it all to their spider, you know. It's weird. It's a really weird relationship out there. The bandits and the spiders, they have like a pay-pig arrangement, which is weird because they're spiders, not pigs, but maybe the bandits are like orcish sort of pig people. It's weird. Pay a mercenary company to patrol the roads, make a few empty promises, and hope this all goes away. Offer a bounty on bandit scalps. What do y'all want to do? What do I think you're all gonna do? Getting spiders are sending the Count to a web of little adventures. Oh no. Okay. My thought is, you know, do y'all want to raise Defiance? Is that something that y'all are gonna go for? I don't think so. I don't think you care. I'm just gonna go ahead and royal gamble on the scalping so that I don't lose too much money if y'all decide that you want to mess with my money. And then we get in there. It's up to you now. I leave it in your capable hands. Alright, battle-hardened regiment. Seems like it's going to win. Everybody wants the battle-hardened regiment to win, except for Rice. Rice, who is ever the contrarian, has decided to pay a mercenary company, but I don't think that's going to work out, my friend. I think that should be everything, yeah? I'm gonna just look, like, okay, I'm not that quiet. I keep thinking that I sound kind of quiet, but I don't think I am. I think I sound normal. But in my brain, I'm like listening to myself back on the OBS, and I'm like, I sound really quiet. But I think we're fine. Let's keep going. I sound good. Thank you, Rice. What can be done about the bandits plaguing eastern roads? We send a battle-hardened regiment to rout the bandits. Send a battalion. of the East's hardiest veterans, experienced in fighting on foreign lands. If they can't root these bandits out, who can? You redeemed a hydrate, Logi? Do I have any water? I don't think I have any water, Logi. There's a little bit. There's a little bit of water in there. Okay, I had a little bit of water. I'm out of water. I guess next time we go to ads, I'll probably go pick up some water. But I drink some, so I don't have to do it right now. Hashtag waterless. The operation is a complete success. Within a month, the eastern roads are perfectly safe. Ayy. Alright. What else? A treasure hoard. Alright, better not be that horn that y'all are looking for. Welcome in, big box. Your Majesty, I've received a letter from Chief Bobby 3. There's trouble brewing. That's just your name, but I keep thinking weird things with the numbers and like the now like titles of people. Oh wow, yeah, the Barons. All right, everything is I think actually balanced now. Big Box joined you. Yeah, that's balanced. I think that's to everybody because I think 2 of the Barons are AFK, are lurking, and then one of the counts is a bot. So I think everything is now balanced. No, it's balanced, Rice. It's not rigged. Don't tell me it's rigged. I would never rig anything. I don't know how. What are the banners behind the names? So those that have it are those that own the game and are able to customize their character. Okay, there's trouble brewing. What happened? It's serious, an insurrection. It all started when the peasants got hungry. They surrounded Chief Bobby's longhouse and are demanding he gives up his riches. Ooh. No, don't you dare. Burnerbot's going to ban you. That would be really good. Burnerbot, come in, ban FMX. Kick him out of here. Those peasants are crazy. Okay. Does he have riches? According to the peasants, his great-great-great-grandfather was quite a collector of antiquities. Okay. He asks the council to send aid. Alright, so defiance can increase, wealth decrease, gather northern forces to remove the peasants. Alright, I'm not going to involve myself in this vote. This is fully on all of y'all. I will say nothing. I am a centrist in the matter. The mold eaters are delusional. Are they eating mold? Is that what they live off of up in the north? Like black mold? Are they like going through like a JK Rowling arc? Alright. Everybody's getting their votes in. I'm gonna give y'all a bit more time. Hello. What is that? Namarsil? Welcome in. Welcome in. Alright, now the Barons look like they have quite the advantage in this situation. I don't know how the game has decided that we need 5 Barons. Or did you join as a Baron? I didn't see that, but I think the Barons might be doing okay now. Alright, I think I'm gonna let the vote end with this. Unless Logi wants to get in last second, I don't think it's gonna affect anything, so let's just go. Another Marsh Dweller, hashtag rigged. We love the marches. Shut up, peasant. Oh my god, they're all fighting. They're all fighting. The chiefs gather a band of roaming warriors who quickly descend upon Chief Bobby's longhouse. They quickly scatter the interlopers, who scurry away in terror in the face of real military strength. As for Chief Bobby, his reputed pile of treasure remains untouched. Alright. Very good. Okay. Somehow your chat name color's off again to light green, trying to fix it. Oh, I'm sorry, Logi. They keep giving you the wrong green. I know you love, like, don't you love, like, all green? Then how are you getting the wrong green? I thought you or is it you love everything that is green, or you love specific green things You love everything that is a specific green color? I don't get it. Alright. Let's talk. Let's talk. Everybody, let's talk. Barons. If you help supply the stadium in the Chiefs Barons, I'll think about... I haven't started it yet, Rice. I'll think about, you know, either giving you a regular tax or possibly harshly taxing you in order to decrease your defiance. Think about it. Or, rather, not harshly taxing you, I would bribe you. I'm thinking about bribing you. The Chiefs' goal currently is to have a military of 6 or higher. So if we can decrease that military... No, it should be to get to 6 or higher. To at least 5 by next season. Oh, I don't know if this is even gonna help. You know what? Maybe I changed my mind. You know what? No more bribery. We're just gonna let y'all do what you want. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get the military down with this. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. Let's just start. It's over. Y'all can do what you want. I retract the bribe. The funding has started. I retract the bribe. I'm not going to do that for y'all, Barons. I am sorry. But you can still fund whatever you want. No, it seems to still be going. The Barons are still going for it. They're going to try to guilt trip me. I think the Barons are trying to guilt trip me. I won't let it happen. Not like this. Not like this. Ah. We got some other people getting... Yeah, just the Barons. For your king. Well, I still need to get my military up. Y'all are kind of screwing my main goal over. And I decided not to screw myself over because I think the Chiefs are still going to win it. If you say so, if you think you can keep your defiance where it needs to be. The Barons being emotionally manipulative? Who could have seen that coming? Well, you're the one who's calling them, like, mold eaters. Is that what you're saying? Or who are you saying that about? I mean, you keep calling them marshes, you know. And I think they're marshy. I don't know how marshy their land is. They were able to hold some pretty good jousts just everywhere, so I can't think it can be that marshy. Alright, Logi, you built an observatory there, lowering your faith. Well, such is the way. The counts are going to succeed. The Chiefs are technically fine. Alright. Things are bad. So, in the current climate, the Chiefs and the Counts are going to get to their last section of their schemes. The Barons still haven't met the first section of their scheme. Mold Eaters were just the peasants. Understood. Oh, it's gonna be bad. Alright, let's check these out. Terrible secret. Your Majesty, terrible news. The Counts are deliberately eroding the power of the church in the east. What? Really? I hardly believed it myself. But what's even more alarming is why they're doing this. The Counts are planning to hollow your mind and summon a demon to fill the void and take possession. What? By the time they're finished, you'll be nothing but a shell. The demon will take over body and soul by the 9th god. My thoughts exactly, Your Majesty. We must bring this sacrilege to the Council's attention. We must. Huh. I don't trust the Counts. You know? I can trust the Chiefs a little bit more, I think. If we need to deal with the Chiefs, I think we can deal with the Chiefs. Demons are dangerous. Rice, I stand with you on this one, my friend. I'm vetoing them, meaning I can't veto you later. Let's start this. It's up to you. You can delay the scheme, or you can increase authority, or increase faith. Whatever the case, the Counts ain't winning this one. Alright. unless there's a secret baron in the wings, and FMC wants to, or FMC? Who's FMC? That's not you. You're FMX. Who's FMC? I don't know who FMC is. I feel like that has to be somebody, and that's why I said it. But if FMX votes for B, and there's a secret baron waiting in the wings, then maybe something can happen. Otherwise, who knows? I wonder if bathing the king would remove the stink of undeath. Hey, bathe me in fire. Bloop me. Burnerbot counting as an active player is kicking your schemes? Nuh-uh. Everything is fine. You're equal with the Chiefs. You and the Chiefs have an equal amount of players. It's all fair. Alright, I don't think there's a secret baron coming in. I'm sorry, but faith is rising, my friends. We're going to fight them. All across the kingdom, priests delivered impassioned sermons of the seventh god's agents. More and more citizens flock to the church, and peasants place holy symbols in windows to protect their homes from demonic influence. I don't know if that's going to help. Many nobles grumble about the church meddling in official matters. Is King Zombie in charge, or the Inquisition? The Inquisition. I think the Inquisition might win. No monster lovers here. Sad, sad. No monster fuckers in the chat. Only on your camera. This camera. Me. Will the real monster fucker please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up. The long march north. Don't clip. No. What? No! Stop it. Stop clipping me. Stop making me seem funny. Oh, sorry. I'll do the air next, Annette. Obvious. It's all I have next to do. Good evening, Your Majesty. Tell me, have you ever heard of Oddheld's horn? Sounds like the punchline of a bad joke. The horn of Oddheld is a northern legend. A horn gifted to mortals before the knight's triumph during the Cursed Age. Pagan superstitions, surely. Partly, the horn is likely the creation of one of the deposed gods. The chiefs have merely built up the myth as a way of understanding things beyond their understanding. But it is real. It's said to have the power to destroy any fortification with a single toot. The chiefs are searching for it in the frozen waste, having received a sign hinting at its location. You mean where the ice giants live? Precisely. We'll need to stop them before they retrieve it, if at all possible. They've been gathering troops for the expedition to the waste. We must act quickly, or they could set off as soon as the winter. You hastily assemble the council to deal with the chiefs' military buildup. The chiefs, predictably, deny everything. Would you deny us the right to protect ourselves from the ice giants? Bah! Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. So that'll decrease my authority. It'll increase defiance. Alright. I'm gonna do something simple here. Alright? I'm not gonna outright hurt you. I'm not going to lower military. I'm going to ban all public mention of Oddheld's horn. You're trying to defend from giants. I understand. Alright? And so, here's the situation. The rest of you, if you want to stop the Chiefs from winning, you're going to vote with me, and you're going to vote B. Otherwise, the Chiefs are going to win. So, if we all band together, the Chiefs aren't going to win this. But we have to stick together, my friends. Otherwise, the votes are going to be all wonky. We don't know what's going to happen. Yeah. This will keep them off our backs for a little bit. You stop using clip command. You can't edit the clips, and there are 40-second useless stuff you can't edit anyway. Yeah, there are. I go back and edit them, low logi. But yeah, the clip command makes it on my account. Don't let the Chiefs win. If the Chiefs win, you can't win. And hey, the counts look like they might be able to win this. Right? So if you stop the Chiefs from winning, the counts have the chance. You edit? That's good. Yeah, I edit all of the clips. If you go back to any of the old clips that are made, I've edited them all, I think. We would be better rulers than zombies. Why? Who says that? Who says that? You have all the mold eaters up there, as I thought. And they'll come down and teach the other peasants to eat mold and attack people's, castles and stuff. It's real weird. Okay, I think that's everybody, yeah? Oh, let's get out of here. Continue. Mold is very nutritious, for your information. You were talking crap about them. That count is half-blooded. Your band helped slow the tide of warriors joining the expedition in the north, as word of the mythical horn is stifled. It'll be some time before the chiefs can set out on their journey north, but the delay is not permanent. Chief stat goal will not be evaluated until the end of next season. Let's go. Alright, about my heir, everybody. Your marriage to Valentine has grown stale. Oh, you get along well enough, and you've made some good memories together, but there's no spark. You care more about their stupid books than your happiness. Spark or no spark, you still need an heir. Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair. I went about as well as could be expected. You're still in power, aren't you? You still got the crown on your head, well, that's what matters. You've done well so far, but something's still missing, an heir. You need someone young, whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick, even if they're a bastard, or the youngest of your many cousins. Well, I don't have a good relationship with my spouse. I could adopt a lowborn child. Cousin? Alright, I'll go with you, Annette. I agree. Wait a second. Don't I have some weird lines with these people who are claimants to my throne with all your schemes? No bastards and I don't want a bastard. But, you know, maybe I do want a bastard. It's Valentine's Day. Yeah, I guess youngest cousin. Sure. I'm best friends with my cousin. Of course, an entirely sensible idea. I'll make the arrangements at once. Who's my heir now? Oh, here we go. The counts are going to get ready for their possessions. FMX and Logi, you and Burnerbot, the three of you, you're going to possess me and replace me with Burnerbot, aren't you? That's what Burnerbot's been here all along for. You're going to replace me with Burnerbot since Burnerbot's basically me. All right, ads are about to play. I'm going to take a break here, grab water like I said I was going to do. I might grab some food as well and come back and munch a little bit. You know, we can have a little bit of a mukbang when I come back. So enjoy ads. Sorry that they're going to run, and but at least it gives us a chance to take a little break. Lunch maxing indeed. Alright, see y'all in a little bit. Alright, sorry. Took me a little bit longer to get back than I expected. Wah. So that very abrupt ending didn't really come to anything. But no, I appreciate it, Namarsil. Appreciate you enjoying the game, and I totally get it. Sometimes people just have a hard time talking anyway, even if they speak English, like as a first language, you know? I don't know French, so I've known many people in my life who do know French, and they are much more eloquent when speaking to me than I am when speaking to them. She's making fun of the French. We do. I was going through some clips recently, and I've been playing a lot of like French-based games. I was playing Band of Crusaders, where you're in France, and what I was playing, just like something where I was playing in EU5, where we were around France, and so I was looking through some clips recently, and I'm like, there's a lot of us making fun of the French. Oh, you're fluent in Galactic Basic. I think you got it mixed around, FMX. Isn't it Galactic Basic? It's not Basic Galactic, is it? I think, yeah. Galactic Basic, unless that's from something different from Star Wars. Because I think Galactic Basic is Star Wars. And then there's something else that's basic, too. There's another thing that used basic. Was it, like, Dune or something that uses basic? I don't think so, because Dune obviously has, like, the Padishah Emperor and everything. Whatever. Let's get back into the game. A count rides to a remote, unremarkable spot of moorland. Soon, another joins them. Let's get my demon boy now. No, we still have another scheme section. Nuh-uh. The church is scrambling for power. The High Inquisitor is losing her grip on the populace. What just happened to my... My Twitch is being weird. Hold on. I can't see your comments. Alright. There we go. That should be fine now. Okay. Yeah, Star Wars. I'm probably right. You haven't watched it in decades. Do they say Galactic Basic a lot in the movies? I don't remember it being said. I only really know Galactic Basic because it's like, you know, a stupid trivia thing that comes up of like, oh yeah, they speak English in Star Wars. And it's like, no, they speak Basic. Oh, the counts can vote for their last scheme goal. So you can raise Rachamasa, the Mad Tyrant, the Cockroach Queen, by raising my authority. Oh no. Or you can go to Murray, Duke of Greed, the face of all coins. I'm also opening an energy drink. I haven't had one today. Ooh, energy drink, everybody. I love energy drink. I think it's just the two of you, yeah? Other than BurnerBot can make a different decision. Okay, guess I gotta lower my authority. Everybody, lower my authority or we all die. Don't... Rachamasa, the Mad Tyrant and the Cockroach Queen. I don't want a cockroach in me. No, no, no! The Cockroach Queen was once a favored servant of the Ninth God, but when she betrayed him, he banished her to the deepest caves where she became a twisted agent of the Seventh. She desires to rise to power once more. She will be attracted to a powerful king whose authority is unquestioned. For the final stage of their scheme, the counts must raise authority to at least 8. Everybody, don't let it happen. Okay. A stability, authority, or treasury hit 0. Yeah, we've been keeping an eye on that. If rebellion ends with the rebellion win, and a final scheme stage passes at the same time, the scheme takes priority. Okay. Alright. So, here we are on our taxes. With that all in mind, Barons, I'm not going to cruelly tax you. I cruelly taxed you when you had nobody there, but I'm not going to hurt you anymore. Chiefs, how do I deal with you? You know what, Chiefs? You've been defiant. No, wait, no, we're scared of the counts. We're going to cruelly tax the counts. You know what? Screw this. Count, you're ahead. If I cruelly tax you, that'll be fine. Barons, I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna bribe you, Barons. We're gonna get you a little bit closer to your victory goal. And in exchange, I'm going to ask you next time we get to dealing with the money stuff, with your personal wealth, that we do some moves that help the kingdom, okay? Alright? Better remember this. Otherwise, next time taxes come around, I'm gonna make sure that your defiance is real high. Yep. Everybody, I'm just raising their defiance. Let's let everybody rebel against me. Okay, so it's just talking about the rebellions. Military stat is involved. Okay. They cannot start a rebellion. Needs to be 7. Barons are on the verge of rebellion. But not quite, right? So, let's get out there. There's a rogue golem in the marches. There is coexisting with spiders in the east. Okay, we're gonna start with... Do we start with that one, or do we end with that one? I think we're gonna go south up. We're gonna go rogue golem, vanity project, and coexisting with spiders. This is how I eat candy, right? I am very autistic about it. So I rearrange all of the candy pieces, like if I'm eating Skittles or like Starburst or something, into different color groups. And then I eat the color groups from the worst color group to the best color group. And so that's what we're going to be doing with the events. We're going to start with Rogue Golem, we're going to go to Vanity Project, and then we're going to go coexist with some spiders. A rogue golem has crossed into our territory over the Ash-Median border, Your Highness. This could be an exciting opportunity. Okay. What's so exciting about it? Please, my liege, this is our chance to figure out how this golem magic works. We could even turn it against Ashmead. This is... Baron Namarsil is very cool. Is this what they all look like in France? Maybe I should head over there. Is this how you all look? Hello, Namarsil. Your Majesty, the barons would drown their own grandmothers to gain an advantage over Ashmead, or over the chiefs and counts. Golems are an offense to the ninth god, and they're dangerous. We should destroy it before it gets out of control. Well, let's see. I think adding it to the Marcher army sounds incredible. Everybody, think about how cool it is in the Marcher army. And that's what the barons are asking me for. Come on, think about how cool it would be in the army. I'm just gonna start it. I'm not gonna do anything. We should annihilate that hideous thing. I'm not messing with it. It's up to you. But barons, I think it would have benefit both of us. Me as your, realm liege, and you to add it to the Marcher army. That's all I'm saying. I'm not going to make any forced statements here, but, that's all. That's all. Sorry, I kind of hit my mic there. Okay, there's quite a few votes. We'll wait a little bit. I know that we lost some people during the break, but yeah, we'll wait a second. Actually, I have some food. I'm gonna eat a little bit. Try to hide what I'm doing. Oh. Looks like it's getting destroyed. Yeah. Yep. Okay, that is all. Let's get it through here. Yup. Barons are AFK. It seems to be. By the ninth, this was our only chance to even the playing field between us and Ashmead, you all fools. Such abominations should not be allowed to roam free. Bad choice for story. This is what I'm saying. Faith is now fanatical in the marches, and stability is grown to teetering. I'm sorry, Barons. I would have supported you. I told you what my opinion was on the matter. Perhaps you can be angry at me for not using my vote with you, but I thought, you know, there needed to be a little bit more of a laissez-faire attitude on the whole situation. And I see now that was bad of me. I need to impress more control upon you, but not so much control that authority grows, but some control. There needs to be, you know, a mixed sort of system here. Let's go check out the Vanity Project. Veto the destroy? I'll keep that in mind next time that event comes up. The chief architect bustles into your office carrying an armful of parchment. Statue can be torn down. Paintings can be burned. Don't you think it's time that you left a lasting mark on this kingdom? I propose we carve your majesty's visage into the side of a mountain. It will take dozens of artisans, thousands of hours, but will be ensured you always remembered. Absolutely ridiculous. You call yourself an architect? Well, I went to university and everything. You call a vote to discuss the outrageous plan? A mountainside... Oh, that's not him talking. That's just me talking. A mountainside carved in your likeness will surely get people talking. It'll take time and a lot of gold. Treasury too low for add royal concert Valentine to the design. We can go ahead with the project. That'll kill me. We could... Yes, and the nobles will fund it! Very good. We're gonna build a wall, and we're gonna make the nobles pay for it. Let's go. It's up to y'all. Build a wall and make the nobles pay for it. Hilarious. Was a good veto for this one? Yeah, I saved the veto. Saved myself. I told you. I couldn't help the barons as much as you wanted, Marcel. Next time I hope so. Okay, I was waiting to see if we got any of the counts in, but I think the counts might just not care. Oh, it didn't even matter. I don't know why I was waiting. Sorry, that was on me. I should have just went once we had 4 votes on that. When the results of the vote are announced, the chief architect sighs in disappointment. Oh well, I suppose I'll have to focus my work elsewhere. He decides to train up enterprising architects and builders across the kingdom, sharing his knowledge. Many of their nobles make use of this new expertise to renovate their estates. Okay, nice. Not really going for a trade win, but nice nonetheless. Alright, time to go see what the hell is happening in the east. What are y'all up to?
Greetings, your majesty. I am the arachnologist you sent for from Quell University, partnered with Harvester University, having spider problems. We
want to learn how to live alongside them.
Yes, they're Terracnus magnum. Like my dong, colloquially known as the giant spider or the gigantula, a fascinating specimen and with many practical uses.
Wait, it's my magnum condom for my monster dong. That's what Danny DeVito says, right? I dropped my magnum condom for my monster dong. It's Danny DeVito, I can say it.
You can raise them as livestock and milk them for their potent venom, or you can harvest their silk, which makes for fine sails and formidable armor.
Cool. Cool. Very cool.
Last but not least, you could train them from birth to be ridden as mighty steeds, who could resist a cavalry regiment that comes into battle atop these almighty arachnids.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna get a bunch of, what are the drow called? What are they called? The driders. Driders. But, you know, without the connected body bits. The possibilities are endless, but first you need to get a hold of some eggs. No easy task, I'm afraid. We can hire some adventurers, lure the spiders from their nest with an offering. Okay. Everybody, come on. Come on. Isn't it cool? Like, can't we just... I'm just gonna royal gamble on this. Okay? I'm gonna royal gamble on C. Because it's cool. You have to understand, it's a 100% chance that we succeed. And it'll be cool. You know? You can go ahead and make another choice because you want to be funny and make us all upset. But it is as funny as what the game has to offer once we lure the spiders in from their nests with an offering? I don't think so. So when this fails, if it fails, look in your heart and see if you can really stand being the reason we lost all that extra fun we could have had. Okay. Keep that in mind. Let's go. Rice! No! No! You said it, you love the spiders now that the silk is coming in? Okay. Alright. That's 4. I think that's a success for C. W's. W's. A real gamble paid off. Local farmers drive their herds into the web-shrouded wood. Hideous squealing and crunching noises ring out across the trees as the spiders devour their prey. Once the arachnids are too full to move, thieves dart into their nests and recover their eggs. The thieves return with a wagon groaning under a glistening heap of spider eggs. You order them sent to a nearby farm to be hatched and raised as livestock. Hopefully, eastern farmers are up to the task. Okay. Very good. That's the end of the season. So, I don't know if I'm going to be able to train them as mounts or not. Unbeknownst to the rest of the kingdom, a great battle has taken place in the frozen wastes. Chief Bobby staggers home to his clan hall, where Tove is waiting. It is done. The ice giants have been defeated, at great cost. Behold, the horn of Oddheld. As he brandishes the horn. The barons can rebel? The barons can rebel, yes. It's bad. The room goes silent, a crooked old ram's horn by the looks of it, but as big as a person's head and inlaid with gold and ancient runes of power. By each and every god, this horn has the power to collapse buildings, cause earthquakes, even destroy mountains. We must assemble the other chiefs at once and decide on how it will be used. Alright, chiefs. Up to y'all. They will stay loyalist, as they must, even though they have the most military in the game. So you can threaten to destroy the kingdom's food supplies. Our food is pretty good, actually. Sneak into the capital and collapse the palace by lowering authority. No, I don't want to middle ground my authority. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. What is this limbo I have to do? Oh my god, I really am a centrist today. Oh no. I'm the political center. A bit too sneaky for my liking, but it'll get the job done. You best make sure that security is lax enough for us to sneak in. I'm sure we can convince the king to relax a few restrictions here and there. For the good of the realm, of course. Alright, chiefs must lower authority to 4 or less. Alright, so between 8 and 4, I think? Yeah. Okay. So that's a pretty good range. I think we'll be fine. Barons? You have to stick with me, my friends. Otherwise, everything goes to hell. Right. Reverse voting is silly. Yeah, replace the royal gamble with reverse voting. Alright, this is gonna be great. I love reverse voting. So basically that means that nobles must vote for their least favorite option, and the option with the least votes will pass. exciting. Alright. Defiance is high. Yep. Rebels rebelling will stop the region from advancing their scheme, and they can't be taxed or take part in normal votes. So if you rebel, Barons, that does mean one of these groups is probably going to win. Of course, you can type !rebel to rebel. Alright, we have new events. There's an invasion in the south. The golems aren't there to help you. I'm sorry. There's a wandering bard, and there's a ghoulish problem in the east. What are they eating over there? People? Okay. Let's go check it out. If you rebel, Barons, you could depose the kin. Nuh-uh. Don't listen. Never. I'm glad that you're loyal. I'll remember this, Barons. Your Majesty, we are having terrible problems in the east. The people have lost faith in the ninth god, and churches are being left to crumble. But without priests to perform the rites, the dead are rising as ghouls from their abandoned crypts. There have been 9 attacks in the last week alone. Well, that sounds holy to me. 9 gods? 9, attacks? I like ghouls to an extent. What's a ghoul? No, the dead are rising. The dead are rising. Calm down, Your Majesty. For now, the incidents are confined to the east. We must remind the eastern folk that they are lost without the ninth to protect them, especially once they've passed. You see, it's not going to happen to the Barons. Their faith? High. Alright, send more priests to the east. Cremate bodies in the east instead of burying them. Okay, none of this is really affecting our authority, so... Well, this is affecting our authority. Okay. Well... We know that, the chiefs and the counts are going to try to foil each other, right? And so knowing that the chiefs and the counts are trying to foil each other, we think that Logi and FMX have to figure out what they're going to do to make sure that we don't get B. Ashes can't wake up and walk, just saying. Cremate the bodies. Good to know, chiefs. Good to know. Alright. I think I'm just going to let this play out. I don't know if I have a strong sort of neck in this game. It's up to y'all. Y'all can do whatever you want. Source of cheap labor from... you want to enslave the dead, Logi? Is that what you're telling me? Feels like you're into slavery, Logi. The counts are choosing slaves. Alright, so are the Barons. If we keep authority in the center, it'll be fine. We just need a little bit of slavery to stay in the political center. Nope. Doesn't look... Okay, alright. Alright, the political center is pro-slavery, and you know what? I'm the political center. Please don't quote that one. Please don't clip that one. That one... Yeah. Alright, what else is going on? I don't know if we have anybody else here at the moment. This might be all that we got. It might be my choice. It might be up to me. Yeah, those are both counts, or both chiefs, I mean. Those are both counts, yep, indeed. Yeah. We have no big box, but big box might have left earlier. Mog, I'm sure, is still gone. The political center is pro-slavery, and I'm the political center. Ooh. So, given that quote, you know what I have to do. They're just like serfs or something, and serfdom was obviously fine. No, it didn't work. We failed to enslave them. It proves difficult to find a use for captured ghouls. An attempt to put them to work in a dye factory ended in disaster when 100 rainbow-colored corpses burst free of the facility and rampaged through the streets, devouring commoners. Oh no! Slavery failed! Oh no! Who could have seen this one coming?
In the end, the ghoul problem in the east just gets worse and worse with no solution in sight. Farmers are afraid to cross the fields past nightfall, and merchants stop traveling between cities. Alright. There's zombies throughout the east. I don't want to say that I'm part of the pro-zombie lobby, but, you know, more zombies keeps my job in place. Yeah, the RNG kind of screwed us over there, you're right. Let's go check out the Wandering Bard. Oh my god, it's like a full-ass band. Your Majesty, a traveling bard. She says she has come to compose a song for you. Okay. Not just any bard, your highness. The best in all the land. Sally Sixfingers, they call me. A song, you say? About me? Why, of course. In fact, I have the tune and verse all but ready. I've saved my best work for you, my king. All I require is a subject. What should I tell the masses of you? What would you like to inspire? Teach them to fear me or teach them to love me? Teach them to love me. They should love how much they love me. It's Valentine's Day, after all. You were not expecting for Zombie Burner to declare himself as a zombie lobbyist? What are you talking about? No. I said I wasn't. Hey, I said I wasn't. I'm not part of any zombie lobby. You know? Except for legalizing weed. That one I guess I can be a part of. I don't really have high stakes in the game, but I can be a part of that zombie lobby. I will do so, your highness. Absolutely. Give me but a few weeks, and everyone within the Crownlands will know of your benevolence. You choose your king and your kingdom. Zombie labor was cool. Pray, I need but only a small payment of 500 gold for the time. A discounted rate for one as esteemed as yourself. I can just give her all my money. I've been saving my money up. You deserve more than that. What about 1,000? And teach them to love me for Valentine's Day. Oh, thank you, your majesty. She hurries out of the throne room to do your bidding. The song has a desired effect, with everyone praising you and your good nature. Alright, where else? Invasion down in the south without a golem ready. Alright, let's go do the invasion. The Ashmedian Empire. What's below the Median Empire? There has to be something, right? If that's the median, there has to be something under it. Well, let's investigate. My liege, we're being overrun, says Annette. And that's how she sounds. Not by sword and spear, mind you, but by hogs. A particularly virulent breed of wild Tavernianese hogs, to be precise. Oh, this is why we need assault rifles, you know? To defend against 40 to 50 feral hogs. They terrorize our farmland and forests alike. They even attack our farmers when they're feeling particularly brave. The council must do something. What do we want to do, council? Arm the farmers with weapons to fight off the menace? Yo, that's sick. Everybody, give the farmers weapons. That's my vote. Or actually, hold on. I have a better idea. It's reverse voting time. Nobody, absolutely nobody vote for the farmers with weapons to fight off the menace. Remember, the thing with the least votes wins. It was you, Annette. The thing with the least votes wins. Everybody vote for something that you don't like. No, that's the good one, Rice. No, that's the one. This means that I get to choose the other ones, huh? Okay. Okay. Alright, it means I get to choose between B and C right now. Unless somebody votes for... Okay, it means it's gonna be C. I think that's everybody. Unless we get another Baron in, I think that's everybody. So, I'll give it a little bit longer. And yeah, I guess it's C time. Played right into my trap. So true, Rice. Call a great culling. Kill the hogs. It's the big hunt. Though the marcher economy practically grinds to a halt for a fortnight, the hogs are eventually eradicated. Rip the feral hogs. End the season. Majesty,
These upstarts are saying they have a right to your throne. Okay, the monarch currently has no heir.
Gulp.
Okay, barons are on the verge of rebellion. We've known that, but they've stayed loyal. It's all good. Yeah, everything seems fine. The barons really need to lower their defiance, but it just keeps getting higher and higher. Thank you, Namarsil. I appreciate it. My heir. Everybody, it's time to check on my heir. Same here. Thank you, Annette. Imagine being constantly mocked and still being loyal. I'm not mocking anybody. It's just hilarious that, like, it has gone so poorly for the barons. That, like, their defiance is as high as it is. When, like, that is really unfortunate. It's the absurdity. I laugh at absurd things. Not because, you know, I think they should be made fun of, but because absurd things are crazy. Your quest for an heir is finally complete. You stand before the council, holding a small child in your arms. Should I die? I ask that my crown be passed down to. The council hall is filled with nervous silence. My cousin, an adopted son. My cousin, an adopted daughter. My cousin, an adopted child. I think we need a matriarchy in here. Let's get an adopted daughter. The assembled nobles break out into polite applause. By designating an heir, you've cemented the stability of the kingdom. They will drop to 0 defiance. Yay! Long live, this, Your Majesty. May I be the first to congratulate Anu on adopting an heir? What is her name? Thank you, Baron Big Box. It's been a long time since I've seen you. Zombie the Second. Okay, sure, that's fine. Yeah. Grand, Your Highness. I'm sure little Zombie the Second will grow up to be a chip off the old block. Congratulations on finding an heir. Now you just need to fulfill your ambition to win the game. Okay, the Spy Master will visit soon. Wild beast attacks or a comet sighting. Well, if I know anything about comet sightings in other video games, that's going to ruin my stab. Alright, Rice, you're here. A blood-red comet was spotted in the night sky over the northern greatness. The villagers are claiming it as a terrible omen. Common folk are on the verge of panic. Is there anything I can do? We can drop some stab, but that's a lot of stab. Tell the church to dispel such baseless superstitions. Your faith isn't that high. I'll tell them there's nothing to worry about. 55% chance, tell them there's nothing to worry about. I don't know what that's going to do, but I'm going to take a shot. You deliver a speech reassuring them. Authority is dropped. Okay, everybody, we need to increase authority next chance we get. It's getting a little low for my taste. The chiefs have succeeded in screwing me over with this one. Just a thing. Probably the ninth god riding a chariot or whatever. Unfortunately, the peasants don't believe a word of it. Your reassurance only panics them further. For a few weeks, the north is gripped by panic. Riots break out in the streets. Soothsayers wander the land, foretelling doom. No, not the voleur. Never trust a voleur. You know what those are? That's the plural for a vulva, which is a direct translation is the wandwed, and that is the sort of magic people in Scandinavia and whatnot. We don't need to increase your authority. Yeah, we do. Like, again, we want to stay in the center. I am the political center, and you know what that means. That means that we deal with wild beast attacks. Duh. Your Highness, I bring ill tidings from the north. Wildlife has gone berserk in rural areas. They are attacking villagers and travelers all across the region. Tell me more. They're great hulking beasts, clearly twisted by magic. It's the voleur coming back at us, those soothsayers. Some say they walk and talk like people. The northern warriors are afraid. They say the creatures are a dark omen, a sign of the end. Oh, Namarsil's here. Hell's bells, what's got into these chiefs that they can't handle a few wild animals? The other regions have plenty of their own problems, Your Highness. No one wants to march up to the frozen north for something like this. And then what am I to do? Point of order, Your Highness. When the church's presence in the north is minimal, we could provide shelter for those who need it. All will be welcome, whether they are adherents to the true god or not. It's the least we can do. Or, if you can afford it, send a detachment of mercenaries who aren't afraid of a few wild bears. That should put an end to this crisis. Okay. Increasing military is nice. Decreasing authority is the worst option here. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna say. Oh, thank you for the follow, Arrow. How you doing? Have you been in since the raid earlier and just been lurking around? Alright. So, if the Chiefs manage to get A through... Hello. Yeah. Well, glad to see you. Hope that you've had a good lurk. Hope that you've had a good little time hanging out. Just woke up from your nap. Hope that was a good nap. Alright. So, if the Chiefs vote for A and succeed, we lose the game. The Chiefs win, and the rest of us lose. So I'm not going to veto it. You would think the smart option would be to veto A and prevent the Chiefs from immediately winning. But no, I'm leaving it up to you. I'm going to vote for B. It gets my vote. And that means the best option here is probably to vote with your king to stop the Chiefs from winning. Just saying. If you want to get in Arrow, you can do !join. You can put your pronouns after the fact. You don't have to if you don't want to join. But if you wanted to, that's an option for you. We are, I think, somewhat nearing the end of the game. There you go. That'll throw you in. I think it'll automatically set you with they, them, since you had to, like, put the pronouns after the ! join. So sorry. Why are the Barons so heavy? Why are there so many Barons? What is happening? Is this, like, weighted towards the team that is losing? Okay. FMX tried to... Oh my god, FMX. It is rigged. But you can also vote right now. So you could vote right now, Arrow. And again, if you vote A, then that means that there's a chance for the Chiefs to win the game right now. Honestly, I don't think there's anything that's going to happen because I think it's going to tie the vote and then I'm going to have my choice and I know what my choice is going to be. So yeah. There we go. I think that's everybody in. That's 4 votes. Well, 8 votes total. We're missing a lot of the Barons. All of the counts voted. All of the Chiefs voted. I think, yeah. I think we're just going to say that we're missing those Barons right now. Yeah, I think Arrow's voting for chaos. If I know anything about Arrow, it's that you can pay Arrow to cause some type of chaos. Alright, then I get to choose my thing, and I'm going to spend all my money on mercenaries. Alright, I'm gonna need to get money back at some point, so we'll see what happens come tax season. They return with tales of a glorious hunt and legendary northern hospitality. Chief Bobby is happy to report that the beasts have been forced back into the wilds. Alright, let's end the season. Alright, here we go. I haven't started it yet. Hear me out before we start this, okay? So, the Chiefs are going to bum rush D, right? The best move here is probably to go with E. So, that's going to be my statement here. E is probably for the best. The rest of you can do what you want. Make sure that D doesn't win. So you're probably going to have to choose something other than E. I would think amongst yourselves what you want to choose, whether it's A, B, C, or F that you want, in order to ensure that D doesn't win, since the 2 highest paid projects will be funded. So make sure D doesn't get funded, and make sure E does. That's my thought. But it's all up to you and what you have in your purses, my friends. Alright, the tug of war is upon us. The auction is open. Go ahead. We only have 60 seconds. I can't really control it. I love the tug of war. Believe in the tug of war. Alright, everybody's voting for E. Nobody has voted for D yet, but A seems like our secondary choice to ensure that D doesn't get funded when the 2 top projects get funded. Mog and St. McBelliston are holding on to their money behind their baronies. Alright, A and E is happening. Be careful for the secret D rush. They're gonna rush the D at the end. Bobby put some into D, but not the big D rush. They're not rushing the D down. Alright, the D didn't win it. Good job, soldiers. Continue to the rebellion report. Cannot start a rebellion, cannot start a rebellion. Of course, the barons can start a rebellion at any time. Oh, funny. Oh, I have an ambition. I have bankruptcy looms. Yeah, it does. Noises in the night. Things are a little scary. Let's go check out what's happening in the capital. Check out noises in the night, maybe? Starry autumn night, just like any other, until you awake to screaming in the courtyard. Get up and investigate the sound. Rebel! No, 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 Arrow. Arrow, no, 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 Arrow, Arrow! Oh, no. Oh, no. FMX, you can't rebel. Arrow can. Oh, no. Rubbing sleep from your eyes, you trudge over to the window and push it open. A cool breeze washes over you, as does the pale light of the crescent moon. We'll see what happens when I get out of this. Then you hear it again. I told you, Arrow will cause chaos. For payment or not, apparently. This isn't anything. Then you hear it again, a blood-curdling scream, followed by the sounds of shouting down below. Then, a deep, guttural roar. Something is attacking the palace watch. Oh no. Find a weapon and head downstairs. You look around the room, there's an assortment of arms to choose from. The spear, your father's old sword, grab the crossbow, the hidden dagger beneath my pillow. I think we're gonna grab the crossbow. Like a Tyrion. Red is love. You know, yet, yeah. Banish the weapon in your hand, you get a feel for its weight before slowly pushing open the chamber door. Your honor guard are nowhere to be found. What on Celeste 8th are you doing? Don't go out there! Move silently. Stepping bravely into the darkness, you begin your search for the source of the horrible noise. The silence is more than you can bear. Despite Valentine's protest, the two of you tiptoe down the keep's spiral staircase, listening for clues. You stay loyalist because you think if you played well, you can win against your chat. If I try, I don't think I played that well, my friend. There's another scream. This time it's much closer. My throat is killing me. Hold on, let me drink some water. Sorry. Wow, I can read. My voice is fine and normal. Wabawiwa. A watchman is thrown against the wall in front of you, falling limp to the ground. Before you can react, the creature appears in the dim torchlight. Oh my god, it's one of the werewolves! Oh, drink. I bid you, drink. I love Orlok. I love that guy. It's kind of quiet, was it? Was that quiet? I'm gonna turn up the blurp sounds a little bit, because that sounded a little quiet to me. Yeah, there's a werewolf. It's the northern problem. Back to deal with us. Shifter romance incoming. God damn it. Oh no, the nodding, it's coming in. No, let's move on. You don't have time to think before it roars. The sound is deafening. Valentine screams loud enough to wake a troll, but the bear pays them no mind. It has eyes only for me. Oh my god, it's looking right at me. Oh my god. Shoot! Before it has time to think, you let loose a bolt from the crossbow, which buries itself in one of the creature's thick haunches. But it barely seemed to register. Charging towards you, you don't have nearly enough time to load another bolt before the crossbow swipes cleanly out of your hands. You're defenseless, staring down your own death. The beast closes in on you, taking swipe after swipe. You can only dodge so many times before its claw catches you, breaking your arm. Oh no. Clutching the wound in pain, you fall to the ground. The bear towers over you, as if savoring the kill. You almost think it grins. What do you want from me? Your pleas fall on deaf ears. The beast raises a claw to strike a killing blow. But before you can be sent to the thereafter, your honor guard finally come rushing to the rescue! Kill the priest! Protect the king! Let's go, chiefs! 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 Your northern warriors rush to battle, but they're stunned by what they see. Uthrandir, it can't be. It takes a few screams and blood fountains before they snap back to attention, but it's a costly few seconds. When the battle subsides and the beast finally collapses, the room is littered with bodies. Your honor guard have been wiped out, and only the marshal remains. Oh no. I came as fast as I could, Your Majesty. What in the name of the Night God is that beast? Okay, and raise authority. This is a work of a curse. Everything raises authority. Oh no. Oh no. Valentine, are you alright? I'm fine, just a little startled. It looked like that thing was on a mission to kill you. The creature's body is dragged away and eventually donated to the University of Quell for further study. I did check on my wife. I'm a wife guy, okay? Authority's a little high. Keep that in mind, everybody. Authority's a little high. Stories spread of your bravery and martial prowess. I didn't do anything. Commoners and nobles alike find new respect for the king who has slain a bear in his nightgown. Tells grow in the telling. The wound you sustained in battle takes a long time to heal. Thankfully, it doesn't appear to be infected. Your physician expects you to make a full recovery. Eventually. Yeah. Wonderful, wonderful. Bankruptcy looms. I guess let's go check that. Arrow, 1 voted to rebel. It's there. I can see you in there, Arrow. Terrifying. 3 needed. I think we have loyalists. We're fine. Unless Arrow can get, Mog to come back, I think we're fine. We'll not let the king be possessed by a cockroach. That's very real. Please don't let it inside of me. Like the bad guy from the first Men in Black, huh? The treasury is almost empty, Your Highness. No, don't bring him in. Don't DM him. What do you suggest we do? Apart from raising taxes, we have precious few options. You could get a bank loan, or sell off the crown jewels, or... I'm not selling off my crown jewels. There's already a cockroach trying to crawl inside of me. You're not getting my crown jewels. I know I chose my heir to be my cousin, but I still am very attached to those, literally. Or perhaps crack open some of your predecessors' tombs. Oh, you mean money. You mean like... Uh-oh. Okay. Most are buried with piles of gold, or so I've heard. Alright, have good dinner, Arrow. Oh my god, debase the currency, plus 10,000 treasury? Take a hefty loan, by decreasing authority. Sell off some of the royal jewelry. Okay, that decreases some wealth of the nobility. Time to crack open some tombs. Alright, so take a hefty loan, or to sell off some of the royal jewelry. Let's just sell off some of the royal jewelry, yeah? Sell. You auction off dozens of necklaces, 5 gold rings, and a jeweled scepter to the nobles. What is this, a freaking Christmas song? 5 gold... It is humiliating affair. Selling off symbols of power makes you look weak and desperate. Hey, I always did. Oh, look at this tiara. Fetching, isn't it? Don't mind if I do. Okay, Mog. Hey, check out the scepter. It's like I'm the king. Burnerbot, no! This is the guy who's trying to replace me, I'm telling you. They're trying to replace me with Burnerbot, and I just sold him the scepter. It's not good for me. Well, Burnerbot and his endless wealth is continuing. Let's go check on my ambition with my spy master. At the start of your reign, you said you wanted to be a conqueror. You look like you plan to live up to those words. The kingdom's army is stronger than ever before. Well done, your majesty. But to shut down your nobles' scheming for good, we need to build on that reputation. Your advisors have some ideas. We should crush these disloyal nobles, take command of their armies, and force them to submit. I love forcing people to submit. Or if you're looking to unite the nobles rather than smash them, you could declare war on the Ashmedian Empire. They'll forget their schemes if you win. So authority and military, no. Farming and military? Our farming isn't bad. The chiefs are a little low. Authority, I'm scared of. I don't really want to deal with any authority because I don't know what that is actually going to be set at. I'm sure if I knew more about the game, I might have a better idea on if I should take authority because it might be 6 and then we'll be fine. But not knowing where it's going to set that, I'm going to go with the farming. A wise decision, your majesty. I've already taken the liberty of contacting the Ashmedian ambassador.
Greetings, Your Grace. I'm here to discuss the terms of our upcoming war.
Negotiating the Empire's surrender, I hope. No. Rip red golem farming, haha. Yeah. Didn't work out. The golems, we destroyed them instead of enslaving them. The zombies, the slavery plan didn't work. Honestly, it feels like this kingdom doesn't like slavery, which is crazy. The Ashmedian Empire is far larger than your kingdom. You wonder why we never squashed you like a bug? It's because we're divided by internal conflicts. It may seem that the Empire is ruled by its emperor. In reality, Ashmead is ruled by its generals, who battle endlessly for control of the capital. So, why are you here? Yeah, the zombies didn't work either. It's crazy. I'm here representing General Thaliscanth, though whose lands are safely distant from the border. If you were to invade, all we ask is that you send us your signal. We'll launch a civil war, taking advantage of the chaos to bump off some of our own rivals. A bold plan. I'll leave you to think on my words. If we take advantage of the Ashmedian Empire's internal divisions, we may actually have a chance. If you beat our oldest enemy, that would shut the nobles up for good, but winning still won't be easy. Your priority is to raise the kingdom's overall farming and military as much as you can, and of course, there can't be open rebellion among the nobles. Okay. Understood. Alright, we're here. My treasury ain't too bad. I think, I can't bribe you. I want to bribe you, my friends, barons, but I don't know if I can. I could if I were to, you know, cruelly tax some of the others. I think we're just gonna go common tax all. You think so? You think I should bribe you? Alright, I'll bribe you. But I feel like I don't want to lose all that money. If you were to bribe the barons, you would squash the rebellion? Alright. If you say so, I guess I have to take money from the chiefs or whatever. Thank you for speaking up, Rice, and volunteering your faction to pay for the baron bribes. Good choice, you think? Interesting? Okay. Alright, things are fine. Ambition conquest, fevered dreams in the name of knowledge. Alright. So, fevered dreams, ambition conquest. I don't know what happens if I do the ambition thing. I want to figure out what's happening with my dreams. Oh, no. I got an achievement. I don't think any of you can see what I just got, but I got an achievement. Alright. Very good. Over the course of the winter, you find yourself plagued by horrific dreams. You're gonna see, Logi. You're gonna see. You're running through open woods full of screams as your colossal jaws bite beast and human alike. You are always hunting, always hungry. The council has noticed your lack of sleep as you become tired and irritable during court sessions. Something must be done. Go hunting to satiate your urges. You set out on your steed and spend a weekend preying on game in the Blackwild, the dark and ancient forest not far from the capital. Yet strange urges creep in, like you want to jump on your prey and rip them apart with your own teeth. The dreams only grow more vivid. Okay. Woo! Nothing. We're fine. Everything's fine. Do I feel hairier? In the name of knowledge. For reasons you cannot quite fathom, a cloth-covered cart is wheeled into your court, sinks all the way to the thereafter. Your Highness, I bring troubling news. Better not be what I think it is. This is the body of one of the Palace Watch, at least it was. I didn't... He was slain a few months ago in your castle after trying to kill you, do you recall? The bear? Just so, Your Majesty, he transformed by some terrible curse. With your permission, I'd like to study him further to determine the curse's origin. The university would pay handsomely for the privilege, Your Highness. You may study the beast, if you think it will help. Give me some money, and maybe I'll be fine. Oh, you looked at Steam and saw my achievement, Logi. Weeks later, startling news reaches your ears. There's a massacre at the university with a similar beast killing a score of professors and students alike, including Professor Drayton. This time, no chances are taken. The dead are burned immediately, including the beast. Followed eventually by the city watch. You hope this is the last you ever heard of this curse. Yep, last I'll ever hear of something like that. Yeah. One line made you think that would happen. Cool that it did. Yep. I got scratched. More money for a powerful kingdom. Ambition conquest. For the last few months, your marshal has been crisis-crossing the kingdom, drumming up troops in preparation for your first strike against the Ashmedian Empire. Today, at last, she's returned. She's brought one of the counts with her. Your Majesty, the nobles are proving reluctant to commit their soldiers to your cause. They sent a delegation to speak with you. FMX, what's up? Your Grace, of course we all support a war with the accursed dogs of Ashmead. Of course we do. We're more patriotic than anyone. But we're concerned about the harvest. Your marshal is telling us to raise all our able-bodied levies. If we do that, who's going to gather the crops? The kingdom could starve. We wouldn't want that. Just damn cowardice if you ask me, Your Majesty, but all the nobles are echoing this nonsense. The fools are worried about going hungry for a few years. Until we can persuade them that the kingdom will survive, they won't commit their full forces to our banner. Assure Comte the FMX is the second that the kingdom can survive a few bad harvests. By the blood of the dead, Your Grace, you're right! The kingdom can survive a few hungry winters if it means teaching those Ashmedian bastards a lesson. I think we won. That's the spirit. I trust we have the backing of the count to starting this war then. No, ads are gonna play. I'm sorry, yo. Yes, Your Grace, let's do this. One by one, your marshal approaches the nobles of your council, seeking their approval for the launch of a war against Ashmead. When it comes to war, you can rely on the barons, Your Majesty. Let's go give the Ashmedians a kicking. I should have... Oh, no. One more roll. Ads are gonna start. I really wish I had, like, snoozed. I didn't realize. Oh, no. Ah, your greatness. The chiefs never back down from a fight. You have our axes. The nobles are united. Okay. Ads are running. I'm gonna take the second. I'm gonna sit here. We can chat, and I'm going to, spend a little bit more time eating. What are y'all doing? I'm gonna eat, and then once the ads are over, we will be back to finish this. Yeah, I got an achievement for becoming a werewolf, y'all. Which is weird, because it was a werebear. Shouldn't I be turned into a werebear? I feel like if you're scratched by a werebear, you should be a werebear. In, what, D&D, werebears are what, lawful good? I think werebears are lawful good, which is a crazy thing to be your alignment when you're a, crazed animal. But good for them. It did look like a werewolf, but it was in the text a bear, and there were a lot of bear puns. FemFilmBro would have loved it. Actually, FemFilmBro told me that their D&D game got canceled. So, I don't know what they're going to be doing today. They might be at work. I don't know if they're at work right now. They probably are. They're probably at work, but once work is over, I don't know what they're doing. Because last time when we did our stream on Tuesday, they said that they had D&D, their first session, but apparently not. Alright, some food has been eaten. Nobles are united. Huzzah! Let's go to war, yeah? We have 30 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna hold off. I think some people are probably back, but according to this, there's 30 more seconds of ads. I love energy drink. It's so good. Alright, we're about there. Huzzah! Let's go to war. I like the enthusiasm, but it's been a long time since the kingdom mobilized so much of its army. We need to ensure they're up to the task. I'll assemble the troops at once. Farewell, your majesty. When your marshal returns to the capital a month later, she's at the head of the army. The soldiers set up camp outside the city walls, their armor gleaming crimson in the light of dawn. Alright, 80% chance. 80% chance to win the game. Inspect them. The camp stretches for miles outside the walls of the city. The ground has been churned to mud under tens of thousands of boots. As you approach, you are greeted by an awesome sight. The arch enemy of all D&D players' IRL responsibilities, making it impossible to schedule a session. Exactly, we won. Yeah, actually, the only reason I'm streaming today is because I don't have Pathfinder today, because it's Valentine's Day, and people who were in the Pathfinder weren't ready to do that. But, sorry, let's get to the game. Rank upon rank of hard-faced footmen, holding swords aloft. Knights on horseback, their plate mail glinting. Archers and crossbowmen training furiously, hitting target after target. We are the single ladies. True. Beautiful, ain't it? Let's bring Ashmead to its knees. Blood! Blood for the ninth god! Skulls for the ninth throne? Yeah! Your soldiers let out a full-throated roar. For the kingdom! For the king! The army is a vast, stinking, hungry monster that swallows up the landscape as it marches south. When you arrive at the border, your soldiers spill across like a flood, sweeping away the surprised Ashmedian sentries in their path. To tell the truth, you don't see much of the fighting. Your job is just to give inspirational speeches before the battle starts, wave a sword around, then duck back into your tent. Despite that, or perhaps because of that, your first Ashmedian campaign is a huge success. By the time you return to the capital for winter, you've conquered almost 100 miles of territory along the border. As the city gates swing open, you're greeted by a rush of joyous sound, clapping, cheering. Peasants are throwing roses at your carriage. Blood for the blood god, skulls for the scroll throne, milk for the cornflakes. Oh my god, FMX. Of course, there's also a retinue of wounded soldiers nursing deep-seated trauma and grieving their lost comrades. The peasants largely ignore them. Yeah. What do we get for, like, Nurgle, you know? Can we get, like, stomach acid, you know? Just sort of guts for, the big soup, the big cauldron? All hail the king, the conquering hero! Pull out a sword and give it a waggle. Wag my sword! Several peasants swoon in delight. Everybody swoons in delight when I waggle their sword. When you return to the palace, your spouse is waiting for you. Your heir, Zombie II, in their arms. My darling, you're finally back. I've been breathlessly following the tales of your conquest. You have so much to talk about. Little Zombie II has been growing up so fast in your absence. Sorry, dear, but the council has requested a meeting. Oh, of course. Well, hurry back, my love. What, you love me now? After I've gone out and been a big macho man, and, you know, I got more furry and stuff, and I have all this chest hair now? You think I'm, like, more worthy of your love? Huh? God, Valentine. I'm not a piece of meat. As you step back into the council's presence for the first time in many months, the nobles all look up at you with trepidation. Welcome back, your highness. Let me be the first to congratulate you on your victory. I think that's how Annette sounded. I think that's what I did for Annette. Now, we can get back to the business of ruling. There are many votes that need your attention. Did you forget there's a war on, Logi? But what about democracy, the Constitution? I love democracy. I love the Republic. Did the king misspeak? I may have won a victory, but Ashmead will strike back, and strike back hard. We don't have time for votes. We need to prepare. And if you squabbling bastards don't unite behind the king right away, you will wake up next year with Ashmedian soldiers in your bedchambers. Yeah, and they'll be doing it with your wives, and your husbands, and your other spouses.
Yeah. Do I make myself clear? Yeah, Crystal. Let's begin discussing plans for our next campaign. Nothing like common enemy, eh? So this is what it takes to stop you scheming against me. So this is how liberty or democracy dies? With thunderous applause. Yeah, your highness, if there's one thing we hate more than you, it's the Ashmedian Empire. After that, the nobles never defy you again, but it's not like your life gets easier. Your Majesty, I hate to interrupt your meeting, but I just received word that the Ashmedian Empire is marching on our newly conquered territories. They're sending 30 regiments. We need to mobilize immediately. With a sigh, you head back to the palace to say goodbye to your spouse. Here we go again. Ah, shit. You won the game by defeating the Ashmedian Empire in a war. All that remained of the Baron's attempt to usurp the crown was a prisoner, deep under the castle, clad in an iron mask and shrouded in rumor. The chiefs abandoned their hopes for Oddheld's Horn, which passed into legend once more, treasure fit only for seducing adventurers into the frozen wastes where ice giants or hypothermia await them. Shortly after King Zombie's reign ended, the Inquisitors raided Count the FMX's castle and placed them under arrest for evil magic. As they burned, they screamed the secret name of the seventh god. GG, thank you for all the help, my loyal barons. I couldn't have done it without you. Hashtag rigged? You know, the game was rigged from the start, as, Benny said. GG, Annette, GG. King Zombie's reign spanned another 15 glorious years, mostly spent fighting in foreign fields. He conquered land from Tavalin and Ashmead, lost it, campaigned to get it back. By the time the old warrior died, he was battle-scarred and celebrated as a hero, but most of all, he was tired. I don't know if my werewolf's gonna come up. Monarch stats, King Zombie the Lion. It took 2 years and 9 months. My spouse was Valentine of the East. My successor was Queen Zombie II. What happened with the nobles, y'all? The wealthiest noble was St. McBalliston II, who disappeared mysteriously at some point. The poorest noble was Logi. I'm sorry, Logi. The kingdom, we had a pretty good treasury. The authority was just above letting the chiefs win. Our stability was 3. We had all of this. The trade, barons were in the lead. As far as farming, the counts were in the lead. Chiefs were military. Faith, the barons were fanatical. And then defiance, of course, the barons were very high. The chiefs were quite low all game because both the barons and the counts needed to lower their defiance at the beginning of the game. So I tried to raise those up, and I just decreased the chiefs whenever I could. So yeah. You spent your money on the infrastructure? Yes, you did very good. GG, everybody. I can continue my dynasty. Oh my god. Okay. Dynasty events. Oh, that's interesting. You know? How are people feeling? I can do a quick poll to see who would be interested in doing another game. I'm down to do another game. At least one more. I'm down to do at least one more. So I'm going to do a poll, see if other people want to do that. If not, I might just go play a random video game for a little bit before ending stream. But I'm going to do a poll to see, Dynasty game, or what next, and then we can do, new save. Dynasty continues, or random game, or no more oh, I almost said the wrong name of the game. No more King of the Castle. Alright, I'm gonna turn off additional votes, and there we go. Alright, new poll has been set up. I'm down to do at least one more game. If y'all want to do another game of this, then we will. If not, I will play something else. So there we go. We have 3 options. 2 of them are this game. 1 option is probably just me playing Menace, to be honest with you. Appreciate y'all. I appreciate everybody who's participating. I appreciate everybody who's lurking as well. Don't feel bad if you're lurking and just hanging out. The views are good. And just, you know, we're having fun. Alright. Looks like Dynasty Continuing is going to win this.
but I will see in case there is a big upset somewhere. All right. Should I customize what zombie the second looks like then? If I go to customize, I don't know. I don't know how this works. If I go to customize, will that be what zombie the second looks like? Will zombie the first, you know, still be whoever he was? I don't really know. Because I'm thinking, what, we should just go ahead and, like, do another random character for what zombie the second looks like, and then whatever it is, just gonna be she or her pronouns, right? I don't know. Alright, it won, so we're going to do a continue game. I just don't know how the customization features of the game work. Anybody have news? Otherwise, I'm gonna hit customize, and I'm gonna hit random, and if that messes something up, it messes something up. You can't customize? Okay. So don't do anything. Oh, Logi, you bought the game. You're in the game so that you can customize your character. Okay. So no customization, just continue. What if I do though? What if I do just hit randomize? All right, I'm going to do the same thing I did the first time. I'm gonna do the same thing I did the first time. I'm going to put a timer on my phone. You can check the timer with me, and I'm gonna hit randomize until it stops. And if it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Whatever. Yeah, we'll do it for science. All right, here's the timer on my phone. I don't know if you're seeing it. I think it's getting cut out. All right, you can't see the timer on my phone. All right, let's see. All right, the timer's going off. This is us. Look at her go. Look at her go. I love her. She's kind of like Henry VIII big, you know? Big zombie. Oh, doesn't look like it can. Yeah, it looks like this is gonna be her. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. We did it for science. It didn't work, but whatever. It was just 15 seconds. I was hoping to play a Grandy. Yeah, I'm sorry. Dynasty. We can go check on, see if there's any werewolf stuff going on. That would be funny. More werewolves is more good, in my opinion. I love lycanthropy so much. I watched... So, my friend's favorite director is Robert Eggers. And I think that's a pretty good choice, because I think Nosferatu, his Nosferatu that came out, what, like December 2 years ago, is probably my favorite movie that I've watched in the past 2 years. So that makes sense. I haven't really liked a lot of Robert Eggers' other movies, but I do think that after watching The Northman and like all the Berserker stuff going on with The Northman and everything with like gender around the sort of like Hamlet idea of gender with The Northman and how it connects to like lycanthropy, I'm really excited to see Werewolf, which is Robert Eggers' next movie, because I think that's going to be something that he can play around with in a lot of fun ways. And other than that, werewolves. Alright, doesn't seem like it's working. You are correct. Alright. Let's hop into intermission. Yeah, look at my dumb face as big as it is. And let's close the game. Hello. My hair's wacky with the headphones. There we go. Seems chill. It's so quiet now. Just me and my thoughts. Don't let them get to me. Don't let them get to me. Don't let them get to me! Alright. Come back to the live screen. Very good. Hopefully this works. There we go. Alright, everybody. You can hop in. you can hit !join, and then you can put your pronouns. Or, you know, also you can choose which faction you want to join, I believe, if you are an owner of the game. Welcome back in, everybody. Welcome back in. Oh, I can scroll through that. I didn't realize. Okay. Queen Zombie II of the Burner Dynasty. Long live the Burners. I think we're probably waiting for Logi to customize her character, so I'm going to give her that moment. We give special treatment to Logi here. I think she's the only mod who shows up to my streams anymore, so she needs it. Or else I'll lose my only mod that shows up to my streams. It is. She's my only mod who shows up. Oh, so it's not going to work for this? Okay. Okay, it doesn't work for a loaded game. Understood. I get that, FMX. Okay. I need to show favoritism, or else I lose everything I have. Welcome back in, Annette. The Barons are returning. The Loyalists, as they are. I love the Barons. You know what? I'm going to completely drop my guard with the Barons, and they're gonna fully scheme me out this game. I'm just like, they're so loyal, I love them. You're done? I think you should be fine. I think you should be fine. Go ahead and do !join, and you can do your pronouns right after join. Okay. That makes sense. Thank you for all the help with the game's mechanics, FMX. We have some good players here. We do, we do. So, just remember, if you want to do your pronouns, Logi, do !join in the chat, and then space, and then your pronouns. Ooh. Oh no. We lost her. She's gone. Well, if you join in, you'll be able to just, like, auto-join in, Logi, so I think you should be fine. I'm just gonna hit begin, I think. Hey, nice. Let's get in there. Hey, I'm a woman now. Oh, wow. Yeah, we are jumping straight in with all of the same stuff. Okay, cool. So, the path to victory, coronation, and council introduction. I think the first things first, let's go meet everybody that we're going to hang out with today. Now that you are the queen, your first duty is to meet the council of nobles. Alright, chiefs, who do we got? Chiefs, we got Bobby and Rice back in. Let's go introduce myself to y'all. Alright, Bobby, it's you. Alright, let's make sure that we actually stick with the voices today. So how does Bobby sound? I think Bobby, what have we been getting? Bobby's been pretty chill in the chat. You know, nothing too horrendous, everything very nice. So we should, you know, be nice with Bobby, right? And I think we're just gonna go something Slavic, okay? Alright? Good luck in the days ahead, Your Majesty. You'll need it, dealing with us lot. That wasn't very Slavic, but we're gonna say that's Slavic and act like it is. It wasn't. It's something around there. East. Alright, FMX. FMX has been, you know, very good. Very good. A little posh. Posh. In order to finally make you acquainted, Your Majesty, I was dismayed to hear of your father's passing. Alright, Barons. Oh, Annette. Alright, we love Annette. Helen, well met, my liege. Under your leadership, we'll whip this kingdom into shape, Council Hall immediately fills with raised voices as the nobles argue. Is this what your father fought so hard for? Yep. Alright, well, I've met you. We made our choices on voices for Bobby and Annette, as always, and the FMX. Let's go start with this coronation. Are you going to immediately make the choice, or is it still going to say, like, oh, you need to be coronated next week? Your Majesty, it was an honor to serve your father, but now it's time to wear the crown. As is tradition, the council will decide what happens at your coronation. It's my coronation. Let's get this over with. Yeah. Should I get changed in my waterproof robes then? Maybe for the best, your majesty. Shall we call the nobles in? It doesn't show you have the game. What can a girl do? What can a girl do? I don't know, Logi. I'm sorry. Might be because it's a continuation. I don't know. I'm sorry. Maybe you need to connect your Twitch. Did you connect your Twitch? You might need to do that. So I can vote or I can veto. Do I want to veto something immediately? Maybe. You did? Yeah. I'm sorry. So authority. Hashtag scammed. For real. We'll play this more, Logi. I promise. We'll find some more times to play this, and it won't be a waste of money or anything. Of course, you could play it by yourself, so. Stability is pretty good. Everything is pretty good. I just don't think I want to lose all of my money. So we're going to not invite foreign dignitaries. Even though that's going to give y'all some wealth, I don't care. Alright, up to y'all. Y'all have time to vote. Don't worry about the seconds remaining. You'll have all the time in the world to do whatever you would like. Alright, we're still waiting on the counts. So I'll give a... Alright, everybody's in. So I'm just going to click continue. Host a lavish parade with jugglers and fountains of wine. Same thing as my father, I guess. The coronation is a great success. Jugglers, wine, fireworks, and feasts. Has an impact on your treasury, of course, but what doesn't? Following in my father's footsteps. Path to victory. Your Majesty, you have some big boots to fill, and with your father out of the picture, the nobles will be looking for any opportunity to replace you. When you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? Alright, we already did a conqueror. I'm not going to do conqueror again. So, the mother of the nation could be good, because we have pretty high farming in both the barons and the counts. Yeah, maybe. Go with farming. Another option I'm thinking is to go with an interesting choice. As a saint, maybe, because the barons have such high faith. I was thinking that as well, Annette, and I was going to say that's a good thing. But the thing is, if the barons start to lose their faith or something, I don't really know how I'm going to come back from that with the chiefs or the counts. Whereas if the counts start losing their farming, I can come back with the barons and sort of balance that out. So I'm going to go with the mother of the nation. Interesting. Are you concerned for the welfare of the commoners? Or just hoping for a favorable passage in the history books? I suggest over the next few years you focus on improving the kingdom's overall farming as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty. Okay, that's the end of the season. Martin, of the Namarsil bloodline, charismatic former bandit, stands before a blazing hearth, roaring with arms outstretched. He's the king of the world! This is Martin, alright, and he is some member of the French family. Your son? Oh, was he your son? Alright, if you say so. Alright, he's a bandit. He's a Robin Hood type. And your son. Oh my god, both of our sons? Oh my god. When did the barons of the march back down from a fight? Never! I know you do whatever it takes to put me, your rightful king, on the throne. Alright, barons, choose what you're going to do. You can do an uprising by raising my treasury. You can modernize by lowering other people's military. Or you can do propaganda by lowering stability. Stability is high. Other people's military is kind of high. Raising the treasury is kind of low. All of it, not too good. Oh, I keep like having like things stuck in my throat right now. I need to just like drink a whole gallon of water in here and hope that I don't keep having problems while speaking. Alright, those are both of our barons. Let's continue. Alright. It randomly chose propaganda, I guess. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't know why I'm like having a bad time today with speaking. The barons plan to persuade the population that only a charismatic general can protect them. First, the common folk must be afraid. To advance their scheme, the barons must lower stability to 4 or less in 3 seasons. Adhala of the Rice clan, legendary northern troublemaker, stands precariously on a longhouse crossbeam, spitting as they speak. Chiefs of the North, we all know I should be on the throne, not this imposter, Queen Zombie II. How do we make that happen? Stability must be lowered. The loyalist barons, I love you so much. But anyway, the chiefs need to decide whether they want to intimidate me, create a prophecy, or blow that horn again. They have to lower all faith, which is going to be hard considering what we're seeing with the barons. Oh, Rice is continuing their original plans. I see you. Alright, is it random, or does it go to like the higher one up or something? I don't remember where the other one was, so maybe that's completely wrong. I don't know how it chooses when you're tying this. But Bobby has voted to raise authority, and Rice has voted to get that horn back. You're still loyal to me? I know, Annette. I trust you. Barons, I love you. So yeah, Hornblower. Rice got it. Return to the original plan, huh? The chiefs plan to dig up Oddheld's legendary horn and use it to take over the kingdom. First, they must win the favor of the gods by diminishing the kingdom's belief in the ninth. Thank you. No, thank you, Annette. To advance our scheme, the chiefs must lower the combined total of all religions' faith to 12 or less in 4 seasons. Well, we're at, what, 15? So you have to reduce it by 3. Alright, let's go see what you're doing, you freaks in the east. Somebody has to have used that title in, like, a wrestling match, right? Somebody came into a wrestling match and they came, like, standing 6'7", a hulking beast from the Slavic lands, the freaks of the east. Let's see if it shows you now. Maybe. Jeremy of the Logi. I don't think it's going to. Yeah, I don't think it is, because I don't see you as any different. I'm sorry, Logi. My fellow counts, in ancient times, the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false Queen Zombie II wears the crown. So how do y'all want to help with this freak of nature? I wouldn't trust that guy. I trust Queen Zombie II way more than whatever that person was talking about. You reloaded the site. The add-on is up to date now. Well, I'm glad that the add-on is up to date, but I do think it's just a problem with the save, Logi. It's not on you. It's not on you having to solve anything. It's on the way that the game works. So, alright, Ascension. Y'all need to lower your own faith. Everybody, keep the East faithful. Make the East faithful again. We're going to do it. The Inquisitors are so powerful, remember? With such a powerful Inquisition, I'm sure we can root out this heresy in the East. Voting is closed. The Counts plan to induct the Queen into their secret cult and offer her immortality in exchange for the throne. First, they must reduce the power of the Eastern Church. Come on. Being immortal would be cool. I'm starting to think maybe I should help the Counts win. You know? Doesn't sound too bad. I could abdicate for some immortality. We'll see how it goes. Right now, I don't know about it. As soon as the queen learns what's happening, I don't know how she's gonna feel. That's the plan. Okay. We'll see how it all goes. Continue to the laws of the land. Alright, so swing votes. I don't think so. Royal Gamble was kind of okay. Monarch's Iron Choice. If chosen, they gain +1 authority. That could be nice. Treasury is a little low. Well, I'm not going to do swing votes. It's between the other two. Authority is so high right now, I don't think I need that, but Royal Gamble could be nice for the opening move. Also, I could bring the queen with me. What's one more? Well, I mean, I don't think I currently have a spouse, do I? I could bring my mother. This is true. Or I don't think I had a mother, did I? I think, as far as I could tell, I'm pretty sure Valentine was non-binary. The honor guard or an invitation. I think I'm going to go with the invitation first, just so that we have our most... I'm going to go with the other events before going to the honor guard, just so that we have the most chance for everybody to, you know, pitch why they should be the honor guard. You're a loyalist? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Rice is here. Okay. Rice is, you know, really belligerent. Really belligerent. What is the Simpsons joke? Who is it? Is it the Scottish, the fighting the Scottish? The Scottish ruined being Scottish. Your Majesty, this year we will be holding the winter feast in my clan hall. It'll be an honor if you could attend. I keep going like Irish with it. I don't know why I'm like losing my ability to do a Scottish accent. I'm like tapping my R's and that's about it. I get an increase. No, I'm gonna come to the winter feast. Ha! I can't wait. Winter feast is a special time of year. You'll see. Let's go check on the missing nobles. Annette. Annette, my liege. A number of barons have gone missing in the east. They traveled to Count FMX's castle, the second castle, to negotiate a trade agreement, but they could have returned weeks ago. Wasn't FMX the second put in prison just like their predecessor? I'm pretty sure FMX was put in prison just like their predecessor. How did you get out? Who freed you? You're doing some freak-ass shit in there. I don't think you should be free. I thought we took care of you. Okay. I think we had done that before. And yeah. I went like a little bit more London than posh. But maybe let's just go posh. The missing barons never even made it into my lands. They most likely got lost. The East is a dangerous place. Where could they have gone? Who's gone missing? Anyone I care about? 3 barons are missing. Gloria, Matthias, and Baron Marcel the 12th. What a group of people. Gloria, Matthias, and, you know, Xbox username. Where could they have gone? Just north of my estate lies the Mold Patter Forest, to the west the Twilight Lakeland, and to the south Ilarian's Haunt. I like to live remotely, does wonders for the soul. I'm certain that this is some kind of ploy by Count the FMX's, in a few months' time they'll quietly offer us a ransom. Nothing of importance has been lost. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The Marcel was just telling me to choose the March Honor Guard. Is that why you grabbed them? Is it because of that? I feel like this is some weird scheme you've concocted. Blood and stars, don't be so foolish. We'll find them. We just have to decide where to focus our efforts. The forest, Twilight Lakeland, Ilarian's Haunt. What is going on with these guys? Okay. Sorry, I don't know if any of you are paying enough attention to see me just making random gestures down here. But hey, if Annette votes for D, you know what we could do. Just saying. We still have one more Baron vote. One of my loyal Barons. If we vote D, I could do the funniest thing ever. Alright, I'm gonna give it like 10 seconds and then we're gonna move on, okay? Yeah. So, I get to choose between the Forest or Alarian's Haunt. Sure, vote D if you don't want to find the Barons. Yeah, but Namarsil accepted it. Namarsil, as their dying wish, left a note that said, if I am kidnapped by someone in the east, it was definitely the Count FMX. Kill them, kill them, kill them. But here we go, Mold Patter Forest. Alright, we're gonna go to the forest. 100 trackers and a legion of sniffer dogs are sent into the Mold Patter Forest to search for Namarsil the 12th and the other barons. But they find nothing, save for a friendly group of Trollden folk camping out in the heart of the forest. They assure you that they've not seen a human soul for years. What's Trollden folk? Are those troll people? I don't know what that is. Or is that something like a land here? I don't know. It's a wash, your grace. Namarsil the 12th and the other barons are nowhere to be found. Queen might not see through you, but I do. See? We should have killed them. You think trolls? Not sure. Yeah, that sounds like some sort of like trollkin. Like part troll, part human. Of course you died. Yeah, you know why you died? Because we didn't execute the count and look through their basement. You were definitely stuck there to a radiator, having some weird stuff done to you. Let's go do the honor guard. Oh, the High Inquisitor is talking to me about it. Good news, your majesty. I've received a vision. I saw you bathed in holy light, blades and missiles crumbling to dust before they could reach you. You don't need to recruit an honor guard. The ninth god will shield you from all harm. Your clan people defended my father, and they should continue defending the throne as it is now tradition. We are strong and bold. No intruder will plant its foot on my hold and see the light of day again. Well, all of your people kind of died last time. You know, if they were a little quicker, they might not have died. But they did save my life. They let me become a werewolf, but they saved my life. I've never seen the knight protect someone from a sword through the chest. You need tangible guards, your majesty. Interesting. Also, I can't hear anything. Of course, I take off my headphones all of the time. It's a wacky little thing I've started doing. I think I started doing it because we played mouthwashing on stream, and I knew nothing about that game, and I got very upset a lot of the time, and I think that's when I first started doing it, because I got so angry, and it's just become a bit of a force of habit since. Tell me more about the Northern Warriors. Oh, you know everything. Okay. This is what we've already seen, right? Okay, yeah, we've seen everything. I await your verdict with bated breath, your majesty. So that'll decrease faith. That'll decrease faith. I don't need an honor guard, doesn't decrease faith. So problem. Decreasing faith is in fact going to help the counts with their evil schemes. Right? Having an honor guard could be nice. Because obviously there are events such as the werewolves where things go bad. Barons, I trust you. You are, you know, my most loyal subjects. Do you think I take an honor guard? The March honor guard are important. Okay. I trust you, Barons. You have my ear. And with my ear, I will make the choice that you tell me. We need to prevent the counts from winning past the fact. But my father took on the Northern Warriors. I am now going to take on the veterans of the March. I trust you. I'll make the arrangements at once. Foolishness! You not trust in the protection of the ninth? This kingdom grows more faithless by the day. We don't forget that. I won't forget it. I won't forget it. Am I that against becoming immortal? My character doesn't know. My character doesn't know that you're gonna make me immortal. You get to look at it from her perspective. From her perspective, you're just doing some wacky heretical bullshit, and she needs to route that out to maintain her power base with the Inquisition. Once you tell her, maybe something changes. The veterans arrive a few weeks later. They march into the throne room in perfect formation before lining up behind your throne, hands on their sword hilts. Each soldier sports a bigger scar than the last. That's what a way to distinguish yourselves, I guess. You think they like have different nicknames for each other based off of the scars? I think so. You think your character isn't changing because the season already started? Damn, next time then? Yeah, I wish. I'm sorry, Logi. Sorry, RP. You said king, but in game she is a queen. You are right. She is a queen in game. You didn't call me whatever. Who cares? But yes, if we stick with the RP, go fully in it, I think, yeah, we're just going to stick with she, her pronouns and queen for her. Anyways, what? Decreasing faith, it doesn't really matter. They're already so low in faith, but just make sure F doesn't win, I guess. Other than that, we can look. Of course, the Barons want to lower stability. Maybe they will. Maybe they won't. We'll see. Let's start the auction. Logi still has such little money. I don't know what's going on with my Twitch sounds. We only have 60 seconds to get through this, so we're 40 seconds now. So make sure that you are funding if you care to fund. If you want to save up your money, that's also a valid option. It could be, you know, just a save round. But I just keep getting, like, alerts when people send a new message in chat. And I don't know what I changed. If it was something when I was messing with my alerts and stream elements or what it was that's causing this. But I need to figure it out. Yeah, it's the amount that you had. Yeah, I recognize that, FMX. It is the amount that y'all had at the end of the last game. I just thought it was funny. That Logi is still the poorest noble, like it said. Alright, so stability got lowered via the Barons funding the prison, and then the Counts did in fact manage to push through F, dropping their faith all the way down, meaning we're probably going to lose that first scheme phase against the Counts. It's fine. We just don't let them win the other two. Dynasty event, fevered dreams. What do you mean, dynasty event, fevered dreams? Am I a werewolf? Am I a werewolf? What do you mean? I'm clicking on this. I don't know what's going to happen, but I'm clicking on this. Ever since you were a child, you've had strange urges. Whenever you ask your father about them, he brushed it off, but now things have taken a turn for the worse. You've always had a love of rich meat, not unusual for a royal, but now your hunger is insatiable. Your dreams have become vivid and disturbing. Screams echo through the woods as your jaw bites beast and human alike. The council has noticed your lack of sleep. Your father never prepared you for this. Something must be done. Let's go find a witch. While the spy master keeps an ear out for rumors of magic, you begin your search in your spare time. You can only hope that you find someone before it's too late. Okay, find a spouse or a grim discovery. Do we think we found the Barons all dead in FMX's castle? My brain keeps going FMC since I misspoke your name earlier, and I really don't know who I'm thinking of when I say that, but I know it's gotta be somebody. FMX. Get it right. Red is love. I trust you, Red. Barons all the way. Your Majesty, I had a priest divine Baron Namarsil the 12th's location, and he's told me that he and the other missing barons are being held prisoner in the east. Well, I could tell you that. Count FMX lied to us. They have a whole host of prisoners locked up in their dungeon, victims of some horrible experiment. Oh my god, they're freaking human centipeding them in there. What preposterous lie is this? The stars tell you I was a kidnapper? Please, Council, you can't take this fool seriously. Okay, you trust Annette, MDRR? Investigate the dungeon at once, and that's going to decrease defiance, probably of the Barons. Tell the Barons to look elsewhere for their missing people. That'll increase the defiance of the Barons. As a compromise, have the Counts investigate it themselves. Come on. Everybody, go through. CK, what do you think to the current standards of officiating in the Premier League? I got nothing, dude. I have nothing really to say about that, my friend. But, CK, if you want to join in the game, you can. I don't really know enough to speak on it or make any funny jokes about it. There's a chemical manufacturing company called FMC. Oh, I don't think that's what I'm thinking of. If you want to join the game, you can do !join CK and hop in. I'm sorry that I don't know how to respond to your statement. Can you name things in this game? Well, you can be yourself. Yeah, don't use the channel point option to name things. It's really expensive now. And, yeah, it's just going to be you, my guy. Yeah. If you want to hop in, I'll give you a second if you want to hop in, CK. Basically, we're all voting right now. So, if you hop in, you can investigate FMX for murdering all these people. Think about it, CK. Don't you want to hop in and check out what they're doing in their weird little, sex dungeons? They're doing something weird in there. Yeah, Annette also hasn't joined in yet. I think Annette is just busy. You're going to turn off webcam? You can. Yeah, go for it. That's fine. Alright, CK, turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off. Free me. Free me of my curse of being a vessel on your screen. Yes! Free me. I'm freed. Finally. Finally. It's been so long since I've turned off the webcam. Actually, I had it off the other day. Yes, I am free! Alright, I'm gonna give it like 10 more seconds and then I'm gonna end the vote. Logi has so many points. She's always here. You know what her stream streak is? She's got a huge streak. She has so many points. Alright. And with that, we're going to raise the defiance of my loyal barons. These prisoners are just materials for the ritual to make me immortal. Don't worry about it. Oh, I forgot. Yeah. No, I'm back. Okay, alright. Before I come back, let's end the vote. Alright. My fleshy vessel is back. Oh no. How dare you. You've once again made me a flesh creature, and I'll never forgive you for this, Logi. Look elsewhere, but we know where they are. Count the FMX abducted them, and now you're covering for them. But the barons have their hands tied. Without the permission of the council, their claims against the count can't be substantiated. Baron Namarsil the 12th and the other missing nobles remain lost. The game is too funny to not have my cam. What are you saying? What about my cam? You think I'm funny looking? Is that what it is? Damn. Find a spouse. Majesty, it's important to find a spouse sooner rather than later. I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What is your preference? Men, women, or do you not mind? What do you think she cares about? Let's just do any again. Don't care. Thank you, Your Majesty. I'll send out messengers to the most influential noble families in the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer. End the season. Alright, what are we doing? So Defiance isn't really an issue at the moment. The Chiefs have lowered Faith enough. Yeah, both the Counts and the Chiefs are going to succeed on the Faith thing. After that, our main thing is going to be breaking down the Chiefs' military. But the Chiefs' military is so high, it's going to be difficult. Let's see, who has a lot of money? The Barons have a lot of money, but we love the Barons. We're not going to mess with them. The Chiefs have quite a bit of money, all things put together. Chiefs, that horn, you're never finding it. You're never finding that horn, Chiefs. No money for you, more money for me. I'm making enemies today. There's another rogue golem? Everybody. The Lord of the Rings golem game has broken containment. We can go in, and we can get free Lord of the Rings golem for everybody in chat. Free Lord of the Rings golem for everybody in chat. Let's go in. It's such a good game. Please follow me, chat. Rogue golem was fun. Okay. Wait, how did Namarsil talk? Namarsil was cool, huh? I don't remember. I've all of a sudden... Oh, this is a different one, because the last one died. A rogue golem has crossed into our territory over the... This is the same as I did for Annette. No, it's got to be something different. There's got to be something different. Do a terrible French accent? Probably not. Probably not a terrible French accent. Let's just go... It's just, hi. Our golem has crossed into our territory over the Ashmedian border, Your Highness. This could be an exciting opportunity. Such abomination should not be allowed in our hallowed plane. You will pay you for you not to give me that godforsaken game? Exactly. I need to be paid to not give out Lord of the Rings golem. Why did it cross over here? It was introduced to dig a trench, but evidently not told when to stop. It dug a 16-mile furrow through the landscape and over the border by the time we stopped it. Please, my liege, this is our chance to figure out how this golem magic works. We could even turn it against Ashmead. Your Majesty, the Barons would drown their own grandmothers to gain an advantage over Ashmead or over the chiefs and counts. Golems are an offense to the ninth god, and they're dangerous. Well, faith going up isn't bad. What do we want to do? Do we want to figure out its secrets? Is that what we're going for? Veto destroy? Ooh, I already hired the Baron Honor Guards. I know that you want it to go, and I don't want it not to go. But I'm going to put Royal Gamble on this, right? We're going to try to figure out its secrets. Everything is going alright, Annette. We're doing another Rogue Golem. There was some wacky stuff earlier, but I think we're doing pretty good. The faith is pretty low, so both the Counts and the Chiefs are probably going to win this, unless Destroy It gets chosen. So I'm not going to veto Destroy It, because it could be good. So I'm going to take it apart and figure out its secrets. You can choose that, or you could choose Destroy It and save us from these evil things. Although, I don't know how much the Barons coming up is going to really help against the Chiefs, because they're the main thing that we would do that with. So, Royal Gamble on taking it apart. Start the vote. I say go for the Royal Gamble, everybody. It's like a double gamble. If you love gambling, you should double gamble with C. If you vote C, it's a double gamble because it's Royal Gamble as well as a 60% dice roll. Wow. The Chiefs hate double gambling. Let's go gambling! That's a blurp sound if you wanted. If you wanted to go double gamble, you could play it with the blurp sounds. Logi hasn't gotten in. Logi, what's up? Oh, you did get in. Okay, so it's my choice. So we could add it to the Marcher army, or we could take it apart and figure out its secrets. Alright, my choice. Go with my Royal Gamble, I guess. I trust you. Forever. Hey, and I got the money. Oh, the faith is decreased. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. The secrets of the golems have been a mystery for too long. I'll put our very best artisans to work figuring it out. As they disassemble it, however, some kind of Ashmedian safety measure gets tripped. The golem goes wild, killing dozens of artisans. Then he goes on a rampage, pulling up farmland and massacring peasants across the march. I needed that farmland. I needed that farmland. After many casualties, marcher troops are finally able to put it down. In the aftermath, they're left with nothing but clay shards and regret. My faith is wavering in my most loyal region. Eligible options. Let's go see. Who am I gonna marry? I found 3 potential matches for you. One eligible young candidate from each of the kingdom's 3 regions. Okay. A partner for life. Indeed, your majesty. Potential leads you to the Great Hall. Alright then, let's meet them. But if I destroyed, the faith would have gone up. They whisk away the cloth from the first portrait. This is Odwin, firstborn daughter of the northern Bobby clan. She's your typical northern lass. As far as I can tell, big and loud and all the social graces of a goat, but means well. Despite that, she's clearly got some brains. She's an avid reader with a vast library. Huh. She's really cool. I can see the appeal of you northerners. They said they're loyal, not that they are smart. This is true. She has gray hair and wrinkles. How old is she? I don't care. I will dive into a gray fox at any point. Okay? That's what I'm saying. Like, you're not gonna end a game because there's some clouds in the sky. This is Emmanuel, the oldest son of the Eastern FMX, one dynasty. Apparently had a hell of a time getting him to smile for this portrait. Oh, I hate this guy. Counts, I don't think I'm going with you. The other counts think he's mad, okay? Finally, we have the marches offering Jacob, scion of the prestigious Annette bloodline. Unlike most of the barons, he can conduct an entire conversation without shouting. Oh no, ads ran. Okay. I'm gonna sit here while ads are running. Yeah. Yeah, so he's handsome and not shouting. Okay. Okay. I will sit here now. I don't know. I've been thinking a lot about pre-rolls versus timed ads, right? As I use 3-minute ads because it turns off pre-rolls, right? And I would rather do it with like 1 3-minute ad rather than 2.5-minute ads. But I'm thinking a lot about just turning off ads entirely and only having pre-rolls. And so with that, I'm just like, I don't know. Because obviously there's a lot of things that go into Twitch wanting me to play ads so that I make more money and they make more money. And the big problem with pre-rolls is that often I have to refresh Twitch when I'm on Twitch. And whenever I refresh Twitch, I always get a pre-roll ad again. So to me, I hate pre-rolls. And because I hate pre-rolls, I, as a streamer, am just like, yeah, I'm going to run my own ads and make sure that people don't get pre-rolls so that they don't just keep refreshing, and every time they refresh, they get more ads. But like today, I keep feeling like, oh, I have to stop here because there's so much that's going into everybody hanging out here. Yeah. A difficult sort of conversation, you know? Or not conversation, a difficult decision. I'm eating more salad. Thank you, Logi. I appreciate it. I really do. But, what happened with my... You know, there must be something wrong with my alerts. Because that should have played a different sound. I'll need to fix my alerts. Yeah, there's definitely something wrong with them. Because there's this weird thing going off. Yeah, I need to change my stream element stuff. But I appreciate it, Logi, after I was talking about all the ad problems. It is a powerful kingdom. That's upsetting. Can't believe that it didn't play the sound it should play. What is... I'll take it after stream. That sucks. Okay. Sounds like a laugh. And now, is that all? Of course, by picking a candidate, you'll anger the other regions, but you'll gain a lifelong alliance. Okay, I made my decision. Alright, everybody. So. Here we are. I have to choose who I want. So. What should I choose? Odwin, which I think was from, what? Bobby's family. Seemed pretty cool. Emmanuel of the East. Peasants hate him. Your ads, they killed them. Red is love. Red is love. Jacob of the March. Kill them, Logi. Kill the ads. Logi the ad slayer. The nature of streaming, everything works fine till I go live, then something will break immediately. Yeah. Well, at least I have an alert going off, right? Even if it's not the right one. At least there's an alert going off. It's fine. I'll figure out why it's not doing what it should be doing. Okay. Without anybody saying anything, I'm gonna be a little selfish here. And I think I'm just gonna go with Odwin because Odwin seemed cool. Again, I'm not gonna cancel a game just because there's a little bit of clouds in the sky. Excellent. I'll make the arrangements. Remember this, Chiefs. I didn't choose you for Honor Guard. But here we are. Those are your only link with the offline world? She took them away, Rice. She's out to get you. She's out to isolate you. This is how the counts win. Winter Feast. After weeks of leading a baggage train along perilous mountain roads, you finally arrive at the snow-swept clan hall of Chief Rice II. The hall is crammed with all the chiefs of the north, sitting cheek to cheek. Yeah, we've done this. It's customary at Winter Feast to exchange gifts with the host. What did I bring? That's a great question. What did I bring? So this will increase trade. I'm not really super caring about trade. Farming is our big thing, right? We can increase the defiance of the chiefs by bringing nothing, or we can just some pajamas. It's the thought that counts. After that, the feast lasts long in the night. So by the end, I am extremely, extremely drunk. The chiefs appreciate how much you're getting into the spirit of things. They roar with laughter at your mumbled jokes. Someone claps you on the shoulder so hard your crown falls into your beer. I distinctly recall taking part in a contest. The chiefs challenge each other to various games. You soon find yourself facing Bobby in a game of chess. Or an eating. I'm a werewolf. I think I can out-eat him. I'm gonna eat all the meat. I'm gonna eat your meat. I'm gonna eat your meat, bud. You quickly realize that the contest hinges on eating some hideous northern delicacies. The first dish is a rotten fish that's been buried for 6 weeks. Bobby's already chomping away merrily. Take the challenge. Eat his meat. Eat the fish. Eat that fish. It's fine. You thank the ninth god you're stinking drunk. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to handle a single bite. You devour the rotting fish, holding your nose with one hand. Beer! Real. Yo, hype chest. Oh my god. Look at that. Logi, look at what you and I got, Logi. The second dish is even worse. It's just a bowl of wobbling sheep's eyeballs, uncooked. Tut tut. Your opponent continues to munch away. Is that natural for it to go tut tut? Is that what it is in Germany? Like, is that what you say for train noises? You don't go choo choo. You go tut tut. Really? Okay. Okay, Germans. Is that like fun? If you go tut tut, is that good? Because for me, I just think of like Sycamore Smith, and I just think of somebody like scolding me. Tut, tut, tut. I kind of different pronounced. Okay. As I look at that and I go, you know, tut, tut, tut. Annette got a sub. Yeah, yeah. Logic gifted some subs. We had a hype train. It was nice. And my opponent continues to munch away. Give it my best shot. I love eyeballs. It's too much. No, your balls, hand them over. It didn't work. They didn't hand their balls over. Nice. No, I love sucking ball. It didn't work. I'm not good at sucking balls. Okay. The Chiefs cheer wildly. You celebrate by vomiting everywhere. Next morning, the Chiefs are scattered around the hall, groaning and nursing their hangovers. You wake up in an even worse state, sprawled onto a table, your clothing disheveled. Even worse, your crown is missing. Fortunately, Chief Rice comes to the rescue. They get you washed and find your crown before any rumors can spread. Hiding your embarrassment, you bid farewell to the Chiefs and begin the long, perilous journey back to the capital. Okay, that's the end of the season. While the Queen settles into her young reign, a general has risen in the march, the indomitable Baron Martin. The Barons wanted to lower stability. Is it time? I'm eager to start my campaign. Not yet, General. We need the peasants to be truly living in fear for you to be their savior. It won't be long now. The council will make sure the kingdom is drowning in chaos. Then we'll make our move. The Lord's aim is to lower stability to 4 or less. Okay. As far as whoever else is coming up, yeah, the counts are going to win. Tiny village to the east. 2 counts meet in a derelict tavern. No one dares even glance in their direction. Logi, peasants all across my land are rejecting the 9th god. Yes, and tithe collectors don't dare knock at the door to my keep. Now we must not falter. If the queen grows proud, we can offer her the ultimate reward, immortality. Authority to 5 or more. Okay. I need to remain unproud or I will fall to their bribery. Alright, +1 stability if more than... Alright, I need a call for unity, actually. Get rid of the royal gamble. Okay. Yep. Barons, as always, on the verge of rebellion. So there's a need for horses in the baronies, there's witch hunting in the capital, and there's the royal wedding in the capital. So what do I need to deal with? I need to increase my stab. Royal wedding will probably do that. But, I don't know, let's start with the need for horses. Your Highness. What does the counts need now? The counts need to go ahead, and they're still lowering faith. Counts haven't triggered yet. Marcher soldiers are without peer, but our armies could always be stronger. What we really need are better horses, but the best don't come cheap. The Ashmedians have a surplus of gestriers at the moment, horses bred for war. Perhaps the crown could go halves with the barons to acquire some, for the good of the kingdom, of course. Increase military, decrease your defiance. Encourage the barons to breed their own destriers in the march. Okay. What do y'all think? Barons, more horse for your honor guard, please. Yes. Barons, A or B? What do you think, Barons? I want to get you in on this. Did they show you? You did show up once, I think, and I don't remember what it was about. Maybe twice. I think I've spoken as you twice. So, a good investment for a powerful kingdom. You win money later. Well, you want me to spend 2,000? Honor Guard, choose A. I think we should try to breed. I love breeding, okay? And I think we should breed. You paid with me? I have not enough money. If we drop to 0 treasury, I lose. You think B is better? I'm with you, Annette. Okay. Well, everybody, I'm going to take A off the table so that nobody can screw me over. And then we're just going to go ahead and... I know that you were saying A, but I'm just going to take it off the table. And we're going to have to go with either B or C. And, you know, my vote is for the fun RNG option, not the make the barons infinitely able to rebel option. RNG. Hmm? Hmm? God damn it, Logi. Okay, we have one more chief who can vote. Bobby. This will decide it all. Ah, alright. Discourage the barons' reliance on war horses. Infinitely defiant baronies. Well, not much else I could have done there. You don't choose my honor guard? I don't. I choose the thing that's not going to instantly murder me. Oh. The defiance is so high. No destriers? What are we going to do? Ride coursers? Bah, it's like you people know nothing about horses or chivalry. Alright, let's go hunt some witches, yeah? Blue and purple? Yeah. For weeks you've searched for a witch or warlock that can treat your dark and bloody dreams. Knowing the church would be outraged if they found out, you must take discreet action in your witch hunt. Pour through ancient forbidden texts for answers. Have your army scour the country. I'm gonna pour through ancient forbidden texts. You spend your midnight hours hunched over a desk, reading long-forgotten tomes by candlelight. It's clear that you have been cursed, but cannot find out more. You can only hope a clue turns up soon. Not only are the dreams getting more frequent, they're more vivid. You're starting to doubt their dreams at all. Ew. Let's go to the royal wedding. Your wedding to Odwin is, naturally, the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. Feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bertrand's Cathedral with Odwin at your side. Yeah, I'll take him. Oh, the authority is so high. The counts are gonna win. Then I pronounce you queen and wife. After the wedding, of course, there's a feast, and after the feast, a dance. Your new wife, Odwin, dances so vigorously that she spills wine all over herself. Cute. Alright. We're more stable. Well, that's good. We're more authoritarian. Bad. By the time you find yourself alone with Odwin, it's past midnight, and you've never felt more tired. Good God, I am so drunk, and yet, somehow, not drunk enough. Time for more wine. Servants, bring us wine. That's the spirit. I mean... Shall we go to bed? No time like the present, eh? She swigs back the last dregs of her wine and leads you to bed. Yeah, let's fuck. Yeah, we're fucking. Yeah. Yep. Sorry, I kind of didn't really say anything. I just kind of went, alright, that's the option. Yeah, let's fuck. Seemed good enough with how wasted we were. Northern sagas tell of Oddheld's horn, once gifted to mortals by the honey-blooded prince himself, then lost to the snows of time, never to be found again. She leads you is totally on the good boy agenda. Nobody look at quote 2. Nobody look at the quote 2. I'm an anti-good boy lobbyist, actually. You know what? Anti-good boy lobby. Get him out of here. No more good boys. Until now. I have it. Oddheld has spoken. Last night during the storm I beseech the drunken vessel himself, and lo, did lightning strike the earth far to the north. That is where we will find the horn. You mean, into the frozen wastes? Aye, have everyone muster their best warriors. We're headed into the main of the ice giants. For the next stage of the Chiefs' scheme, they must raise their military. Yep, we knew that was going to happen. Yeah, things are bad, y'all. I don't know if we're going to be able to make it through this one. A brand new harvester. I can't see what that is. Bronze game? Bronze... God. Mysterious ship. Okay. So we need to lower authority. We need to lower the military of the north. I don't think we're going to do that. Let's go check out the mysterious ship. Your Grace, a shipwreck has appeared on the edge of my estate. It's not even from the east. Its name is the Gloria, and it bears a marcher flag. That vessel went missing a few months back. We feared she was lost at sea. Well, she's been found on land, right on top of my favorite picnic spot. The peasants discovered only one survivor on board, a Marcher sailor. He claims to remember nothing of what happened. Oh, my head's killing me. Has been ever since I woke up. Did you teleport the ship? I swear I didn't do anything. Last I remember, we were sailing along Marcher waters, then nothing. His poor soul needs looking after. We must care for him in one of our monasteries. No, we must interrogate him further. I must know why the ship is on my land. I don't know. What do you all want to do? That is so you, small inconvenience. What, the big ship? It's quite a big inconvenience. Okay. So, my treasury can handle it. A or B? Okay. Call for unity. Everybody. There's nothing here that's going to help or hurt us, okay? So we're going to do something that's good. We're all going to stick together. I think everybody should vote for B, right? Increase our stability. Everything will be fine. Better left to the men of the quills. Yeah, I agree. Everybody vote B. Everybody, get in there. I am with you, my nobles. Very good, my nobles. Very good. Everybody did it. Perfect. Yo, everybody voted. A scholar from Quell University quickly arrives. She checks the sailor's throat, pokes and prods his head with calipers, and makes him inhale a foul-smelling vapor. This is the most serious case of memory loss I've seen in a long time. Technically, this man should be a gibbering mess on the floor. Hey, I'm right here. Your Majesty, I need more time to handle this. Understood. Okay. Check out the brand new harvester. Your Majesty, the scholars and great thinkers of the East have invented a new farming implement, some kind of horse-drawn machine that automatically reaps and threshes grain. They call it a wheat eater, and it's revolutionizing agriculture. Huh. Okay. I do like munching some, brush and whatnot. It would be of great use to us in the march. Our farms are struggling to keep up with demand, Why not share designs with the likes of you, Marcher Leech? Our people worked hard on that machine. We deserve to reap its rewards, not you. Thank you, Kingdom. Everybody. What? Hey, come on. I'm trying to figure this out. Okay. I kind of don't want C, because counts are already so high. A would be the best option, but I have no real reason to believe that any of you would want to help me. Okay? B, it's okay because we lose some money, but you get a bunch of money out of it, huh? So you know what? Here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I am going to do. I'm going to put my vote on B. Think about it. If we put it on B, Logi, FMX, y'all can get money out of it. You can use that. No, you're just not going to do that. No, it's not going to happen. I'm just vetoing this. No, I don't believe you. We're just going to veto, and we're just going to make sure that farming goes up. Never mind. I'm not doing any weird deals. We're getting in here. Veto the bad one. Let everything else go well. That sucks. It's got to be B. It's got to be B now. No other option. Okay. Yeah. A fair price, I suppose. Ordered for their ingenuity, the Count are satisfied, as is everyone else, who produce brand new wheat eaters for their farms at lightning speed. Alright, we need money. We might be able to, get a loan in order to lower our authority later. That would be nice. Money, all we have nothing. Your Majesty, you have to stop these barons. They're hiding giants from Atesh. As you enter the council hall, you find a towering, scaled giant gleaming in the candlelight, hunched over slightly to avoid hitting the chandelier with its head. The nobles cower in fear. We couldn't have any horses. Oh my god. So we decided to go in another direction. Bronze giants, 12 feet tall, strong as 10 soldiers. They'll be especially excellent for knocking down enemy walls. What the hell are you doing? You're so powerful. I'm terrified, actually. Council, I must protest this. These monsters are the spawn of the 8th god, twisted and unholy creatures that no mortals trifle with. What? Everybody, peaceful. It is peaceful. Make them peaceful. Come on, barons, you're loyal to me. You're loyal. Everybody. Peaceful giants. We don't want any terrifying things here. It lowers the faith. Come on, everybody loves lowering faith. Peaceful giants. Peaceful giants. Oh no. We're not invading. Come on, everybody vote C. Come on. I won't forget you. I won't forget you, Namarsil. As long as they're peaceful, I won't forget you. Barons, get in there. Ooh, okay. That is everybody except for Annette, and I don't know. Oh, Annette's in. All right, that's everybody. Peaceful giants. Thank you, Namarsil. I knew I could always trust you. We got you what you needed in the end. I know you paid for it yourself, but it worked out pretty well. You follow me? I follow you back. Everything works. Very well. As long as the giants aren't used for war, then we won't feel threatened. Bah. You never had to worry in the first place, unless you were planning to go to war with us. The church does its best to preach against the bronze giants, but their usefulness can't be denied. The barons use them to build bridges, aqueducts, and more. Okay. The citizens, though wary at first, quickly get used to this new order of things. Your military, your horse, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, we have to end the season. Things are about to go real bad, I think. Start auction. Alright, before I start, let's talk. So, yeah, there's not much going on. The counts are going to probably try to fund F. It doesn't really matter if they fund F or not. They might try to fund A. Well, no, they don't really need to. That's stab. Never mind. I don't really know what's going to happen. Chiefs are probably going to try to vote for D. I don't know. We'll see how it all's going to go. Do whatever you want. I'm just not going to talk about what's happening. And y'all will handle it yourselves, my friends. What counts need to win? The counts need to increase authority. So F is why I was saying they're probably going to try to fund that one. But they've already hit their threshold. I don't know in 2 seasons. I don't know when 2 seasons is. It's fund, Annette, not vote. You accidentally put vote instead of fund. Uh-oh. Annette might not be spending money. Or maybe Annette's trying to trick other people. Maybe I foiled Annette's plans. Maybe Annette was being, like, super 5D chess and I've broken it. Alright. I don't know if FMX got it in on the end or not. But the library has been funded, and the fortress has been funded, letting the counts get to their last thing. And then the counts needed me to, what, have low authority? So high authority is going to be the only thing that's going to protect us from the chiefs at this point. The Long March North? Yeah, they're going to go get it then. About my the ritual. Oh, things are wacky. Okay, we're in. Those were funded. I'm sorry. I kinda was just looking at the attributes. For your king. The long march north. Let's go see as they get that horn. Good evening, Your Majesty. Tell me, have you heard of Oddheld's horn? Some kind of bottomless drink tavern promotion? Maybe, well, one part of its abilities, but there's certainly more to it than that. The Horn of Oddheld is a northern legend, one gifted to mortals before the Ninth Triumph. Okay, get to the point. Okay. The horn is real. Okay. That doesn't sound good. Okay. To deal with the chief's military buildup. Well, I don't think we're going to be able to break their military down. We can break our authority down, though. Okay. Barons. Counts. No, counts don't want to lower authority. Never mind. Yeah, no, we're just kind of screwed. Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing anything. You follow me. Thank you. I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, I don't think I care to save the veto for something later. So I'm just gonna veto that. And then y'all can do whatever you want. Yeah, I could have saved my veto for something later, but nah, I'm just gonna veto that and let y'all make your decision. Yeah, this is to be expected. I don't think it's gonna go any other way. Logi could, you know, upset everybody and go with A. That'd be cool, Logi. Think of how funny it would be. Logi! Where's your sense of humor? Alright, ban all public mention of Oddheld's horn. Nah, you're no fun. You are no fun. You're so fun, Logi. We love you, Logi. Your ban helps slow the tide of warriors joining the expedition in the north, as word of the mythical horn is stifled. It will be some time before the chiefs can set out on their journey north, but the delay is not permanent. The chief's stat goal will not be evaluated until the end of next season. Let's go check on my heir. Your marriage to Oddman has grown stale. I'll get along well. Oh no. What do you mean? Spark or no spark, you still need an heir. We'll have a child together. I think we can do it. The traditional method. No one will object to that. I'll arrange for you to take a month off from ruling so you can get down to business. I started reading the Chancellor as Zombie's mother, but Zombie's mother isn't handling that anymore. After countless hours slouched over your desk, nose deep in moth-eaten text, you finally understand your predicament. You have become a Therianthrope? Okay, Therian, really? A human that turns into a beast when certain conditions are met. Oh my god, a Therian. You're not allowed to be that in Texas, you know. They'll ban you from school if you do that in Texas. The text points to a secluded grove just outside the northern village of Drakushorf, where the afflicted could supposedly be cured. When you head there, you are met by an aging woman with thick, ragged hair and a toothy smile. She introduces herself as Magdalene. You have the scent of the beast on you, Your Majesty. I see why you have come. What's happened to me? You have been inflicted by a Therianthropic curse. You have become a were creature. You think you understand your first vote stability was so bad for this game? Yeah. She sniffs at you. More specifically, you are aware. Just where? What does that mean? To be good, you'll need to undergo a dangerous ritual. I can help you, but you must be prepared. I don't think the game knows what type of were creature is. It's all good. We love the loyal barons. The barons are so loyal. I don't know what y'all are talking about. Everything's fine. At least we can be loyal to the kingdom. Exactly. So loyal. Or I can help you overcome the spirit within you, giving control over your new power, but that ritual is more dangerous. Help me control my power. First, we must procure a number of rare ingredients. I'll need the antlers of an ancient wither stag, a live goat, a moonstone dagger, and a bottle of wine. Red only, please. Most of the things I can procure myself with time. But any help would be appreciated. I don't have money. That sucks. You allow Magdalene to search for the ingredients lie low. When you next meet with Magdalene, she's prepared a ritual circle in her grove. The goat is brought before the oldest tree in the circle, then slaughtered with the moonstone dagger. The blood mixes with the wine, which she bids you drink, before tying you down to a stone altar. I do like where this is going. What about the patience, Your Majesty? Magdalene then takes a mortar and pestle and mixes the in with the blood wine, creating a thick, mushy paste. If you want to help my king, you raid stability, but military all kingdom was so better. Clench my jaw. The moment the substance passes your lips, horrible sights swim about your vision. Pain streaks through your body as you thrash in the bindings. The great spirit roars in defiance, then starts to fade. The last thing you see before you pass out are its eyes staring deep into yours. And when you awake, the grove has withered and died. The ritual did not go quite as planned. Ooh, the north is no longer a farm place. I had to draw much more power than anticipated. Your royal blood made things difficult. I also couldn't procure the magical without your help, and so I had to use a substitute. You'll be bedridden for a few months as you recover. You feel as powerful as ever. The spirit of the beast courses like the fire through your veins. Now you are in control. Yeah, there's something wrong with the text trying to figure out what type of were creature I am, and so I think it's supposed to be the spirit of like the bear or of the wolf or whatever, but I'm not technically any of those because I got it from my dad. End season. Okay, things are bad. I need money. I will get, what, 300 monies from this? I think I need more money than 300 monies. Chiefs, we're gonna get a little bit of money out of you. Okay, this seems fine. I'm sorry, Chiefs. It had to be done. It is dire times. Bankruptcy still looms. I take your horse? I didn't take your horse. I haven't done anything. The horse was taken away so long ago. Treasury is almost empty, Your Highness. Where the hell did it go? I couldn't possibly say, Your Majesty. Perhaps you have been spending a little too freely. Apart from raising taxes, we have precious few options. Bank loan. Bank loan. Bank loan. I don't know. Bank loan might be bad. It might be just sell off some of the royal jewelry. Join he. Welcome in, roundhouse kicking peasants. Ooh, they really deserve it. They deserve that, you know? What did you get in under? Roundhouse kicking peasants in as a chief. Alright. I could imagine that after last time where they were attacking, what was it, Bobby's house? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about a loan at the moment. I think we're just going to sell off some of the royal jewelry. Yeah. Brother! Welcome in, welcome in. You auction off dozens of necklaces, 5 gold rings, and a jeweled scepter. Yep, we did this before. Humiliating. Authority dropped a little bit. Oh, look at this tiara. How fetching, isn't it? Don't mind if I do. You just came in. Ugh. Hey, check out this scepter. It's like I'm the queen. How dare you? You just came in and you immediately took my scepter? Okay. Very cool of you. More brother. Experimental researcher prying eyes. What's going on with the prying eyes? Your Highness, you are of course the greatest queen of this century. What are you doing, Logi? It's true, Logi. And this is just like Logi calling me a good boy. Exactly. Indeed, I'm sure that soon all will know before you. Again, the good boy coming in here. Who is German here? Ah, no, not me. Clearly. I didn't even know how to say tut-tut. But your power could be even greater. Death comes for us all, but what if it didn't have to? What if you could be the greatest queen for all Logi, what are you telling me? What are you saying? Simply that there are opportunities for your reign beyond what you might have imagined, Your Highness. I believe you are strong enough to take them. I can arrange more meetings so that we may discuss this matter further. The door bursts open. Ah, so she got to you first. No matter. The Counts have agents everywhere, and they've been building up your strength. But there's something more sinister afoot. The ultimate aim is to recruit you into a cult of immortal blood drinkers. Hard to tell. All we want is to help our queen. I'd like to hear more about this another time. Countess Logi shoots you a quick smile and a nod. The High Inquisitor looks furious. This is heresy of the highest order. The Council must know. Imagine being an all-powerful shifter, never dying. God damn it, Logi. What are you talking about? Vampire-werewolf hybrid? Maybe? I can control the werewolf. Can I control the vampire? Anyway, if I do that, then we'll have to make a decision, won't we, my friends? This is not meant to be. You're gonna have to make a decision, my friends. Do I become immortal, or do I not become immortal? It's up to y'all. Okay? Y'all can make a decision. If you want the game to, you know, go towards the counts, that's an option. If you want the game not to go to the counts, that's an option. The council is ready to decide, huh? Who needs to win the game when I can become a vampire? Oh, wow, the Barons. Okay, no, they really don't want me to. Bobby almost helped out. Bobby, you tried. Bobby, you tried. If you could have made me immortal. If only. If only. I think that's everybody, yeah? Yes. Okay. I guess I'm not becoming immortal today. No vampire today. The nobles leave you no choice. You sign a statement saying that you're not interested in immortality. Not one bit. It's a trap. I love traps. That's... Admiral Akbar and I think, are on different ends of a spectrum. Experimental research. Your Majesty, I'm pleased to say that my research on that amnesiac cellar has borne fruit. The fellow who turned up on the Eastern Estate with Sailor. The fellow who turned up on the Eastern Estate. He's remembered his adventure. It only took a bit of lead tincture, some fasting, a little bloodletting to clear his head. Your picnic spot! The Gloria came into contact with a wizard. No wonder the sailor didn't remember anything. He was addled by the wizard's powers. The ship will have magical residue clinging to it. A most exciting phenomenon. Wait. You're saying this wreck is dangerous? Oh, immensely. Then it must be destroyed. No, it's vital that we investigate this phenomenon. You might never see its like again. Come on, y'all. You'll become incredibly wealthy. We could destroy the wreck, or we could become incredibly wealthy. Count, you know you want to become incredibly wealthy, don't you? You know what? I'm not even giving it my vote. I'm gonna call for unity. You kind of want to investigate? Yeah. I'm calling for unity. And I'm saying everybody vote B. Right? It's going to help. It's gonna help the counts. No problem. And then we see what happens, huh? Unity. Counts want B. I want B. The kingdom wants B. No, don't listen to the roundhouse kick. Don't listen to it. Vote B. Vote B. There we go. There we go. We can get another. There we go. That's the unity I'm looking for. No stability drop for you. I'm sorry, roundhouse kicking peasants. And I'm sorry, barons. Annette, I remember your loyalty always. Voting has closed. As soon as the university hears about this mysterious find, scholars scramble to join Valeria's team. What in the treachery? We got a disunited front. No wonder this guy is running circles around us. I don't even know how to run. I've been sitting in a chair all day. We've been streaming for almost 9 hours, okay? You think I'm really running around? Quell University pays Countess Logi a stipend for Valeria and her students to stay on her estate while they study. You await the results. Your horse, your money. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I will remember that you paid for those big slave robots. We really like slavery in this kingdom, I think. But this is the first time it's actually worked out for you, Namarsil. In the north, unbeknownst to the rest of the kingdom, yeah, the chiefs are going to get to that. So once the chiefs get to that, the chiefs want high authority, or do they want low authority? Or, oh, it actually will depend on what they choose here, huh? Great battle has just taken place. Naturally, the chiefs are celebrating their recent victory against the ice giants in the frozen waste by smashing steins together and singing battle songs all throughout the night. Did you see the giant's face when they cut him down? Poor blighter never felt a heated axe before. So much loot, never mind the horn. Look at all this gold. Some chiefs' wealth has increased. The party lasts long into the night. A few chiefs take turns drinking mead out of Oddheld's horn. As dawn breaks, they stumble into the main hall, where Chief Oddhalla has baconed them. Quiet down, you louts. It's time to get serious. This horn has the power to collapse buildings, cause earthquakes, even destroy mountains. We must vote on how it will be used. Hate to break it to you, Round, but your fellow barons are huge monarch sims. We got the monarchists. There are a lot of monarchists with us. It's very good. But Round is the chief. Round is not a baron. Round was trying to get the barons to join for their own self-interest. And the barons, Annette, is more of a monarchist than Roundhouse could have expected. Lower authority? No, we need to raise authority immediately. Oh, no, but then the counts will go, no, you can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. God damn it. Now I have to choose to not let the chiefs win by letting the counts proceed to their final phase. Fuck. Oh, Round is a chief? Yeah, Round is a chief. He was just saying barons, or actually, what are... Round was he, right? Yeah. He was just saying barons because it would have been in their self-interest to vote for A. Counts are on their second, so it's fine to let the counts get their success, because it won't mean that the game ends if we let the chiefs get their success. One step closer to becoming a vampire. A bit too sneaky for my liking, but it'll get the job done. You'd best make sure that security is lax enough. For the good of the realm, of course. Alright. Sorry, I kind of skipped through that since we saw that in our previous campaign we did. So the counts aren't going to succeed here, but we're going to need to get authority up before the chiefs get to something. Oh, kingdom of authority to 2 or less. Actually, we're safe here. Okay. They're in austere castle. By the blood of the dead, the queen must get a grip on the kingdom. We can't allow her to join our secret society of immortals when she can hardly keep the crown on her head. The count's aim is to raise authority to at least 5. Okay, anonymous voting, eh. Royal gamble, I think I'm kind of fine with my money. Call for unity isn't that important anymore. Okay. Let's go with Royal Gamble again. Get rid of Call for Unity. I can be even safer? FMX, I feel like I'm trying to be seduced. Very vampiric of you. I love vampires. I did that whole discussion about, like, lycanthropy and gender earlier, but, like, vampires and sexuality is just more fun. A new plague, the scholars return the gift. I guess it's like, I'm too cis. I'm too cis to be super into werewolves, okay? But I am just queer enough to really like vampirism. The scholars return the gift, or a new plague. Let's go see the scholars return. I want to see more about the boats. Valeria and her band of scholars have returned from the wreck of the Gloria, Your Highness. I can't make head or tail of the nonsense. Good, I love nonsense. There's a labyrinth within the ship, a labyrinth that goes deep into the earth, or into the sky? It was very confusing. Some of my researchers were lost, but no matter. We're going back to find the center. Come on, everybody. Everybody, get in there. Send guards with them. Who needs vampires when you got the oiled-up patrician gladiators? Oh my god. Damn, I guess that would make you very questionable on the sexuality front, huh? Start the vote. But I don't know how much the barons are getting in there. We don't have any patricians in the game this time. Yes, send guards. Send guards! Okay. Barons. Counts? Ah, yes, counts. Alright, so I think technically there's no way for me to lose this. So I think as soon as this is done, I'm gonna just let it go. Yeah, there's no way for me to lose this, so I'm just gonna move on even though we don't have everybody in. Sorry, I was looking at something. Voting is closed. Return to the dangerous shipwreck. The military challenge failed. Contest lot. Oh no. Oh no, the investigators. But word gets around about the potential dangers of the wreck. Arf indeed. Few soldiers who volunteer are untrustworthy, opportunistic types. Or are you trying to be a Therian over there, Marcel? Are you dogging out? A few weeks later, the soldiers return, but the scholars do not. The soldiers took as much loot as they could carry, and then abandoned Valeria and her fellows in the labyrinth. Oh no. After that, the wreck is fenced off and nearby peasants move away from their farms, afraid of more uncanny happenings. Your people are opportunistic? Well, I'm pretty sure the military force that came in were a contingent of your people. They just weren't really helping the farmers. The gift. I'm pretty sure the opportunistic ideology of your people is the problem here. Ever since you tamed the blank inside you, your mastery over the curse has been growing. What do we think we are? We're aware blank, but we should, like, come up with something, huh? I could be, like, aware, like, marmoset? A Werequokka? I think I'm a Werequokka. Ever since you tamed the quokka inside of you, your mastery of the curse has been growing. You still hunger for flesh, as all quokkas do, but you're able to control when you transform, and are much more aware during your hunts. Only one thing bothers you, the loneliness. It's been hard keeping your nocturnal activities from your deer wife. She's a deer? I thought she was a human! Perhaps you shouldn't have to. What if this power could be shared? Wife? Come on, you know you want to be a quokka, not just a deer. He's evolving from an alpha into a sigma. Oh my god, by the end I'll be full Thomas Shelby. Thomas? Tommy. I said his full government name. Late at night, when the palace is silent as the grave, you wake Odwin to explain everything. Your gift, how it came to you, and how you mastered it with Magdalen's help. And then it's true. I'd always suspected something, but I didn't want to believe it. Join me. Together. No one could defy us. Join me. It feels like an eternity passes. No northerner needs the crutch of lycanthropy. No, that's why it's therianthropy. Okay? It's not lycanthropy. Therianthropy. Very different. Banned in Texas. The same way, like, you can be a furry in Texas, but you can't be a therian in Texas. So, in the north, you can't be a lycanthrope, but you can be a therianthrope. It's the opposite of Texas, really. Alright. You don't wait for her to change her mind. Odwin must eat of your flesh to become like you. What do you... That didn't happen. That's not how I became a werewolf. But if you want to eat me, I'm always down. Okay, you cut off a pinky finger and have her eat it. She's horribly sick for weeks until... One night you wake with a start for the first time in months. Odwin is standing over you in the form of a huge Werequokka. It seems Odwin has inherited the same mastery over her own transformation. So begins your reign of terror over the common people of the Crownlands, with Odwin hunting by your side. Well, the authority is big. Tabor? It's unclear. Yo, we got evil bisexuals in the chat.
Prideful bye, prideful bye. Yeah, well, rip the north, but vampirism one step closer. Werequokka vampires immediately. Give them to me. I'm ready to lose to become a Werequokka vampire, okay? I am so ready to lose, if that's what I get out of it. Nice authority. You're just laughing over the pinky. Yeah. Normally that's not how I like to have my partner suck on my fingers, but this time it got a little out of hand. A new plague. Is it truly losing, though? Good question. Good question. It's telling a good story. Stop clipping me! Your Highness. Oh no, this is Annette. The march has been struck with plague. And not just any plague. A dancing plague. Oh, like ABBA. You're pulling my leg? Explain, why aren't you dancing then? I haven't been infected yet, of course. Otherwise, I would not be here to risk it spreading to you, Your Majesty. It affects everyone, even dogs and cats. We don't know how it started, but it's spreading quickly. Whole villages are dancing themselves half to death. I love La Dance Macabre! Hey, that's something that, we can get with our French viewer. La Dance Macabre! Okay. We can raise authority. Not great. The counts probably want to do that. We can decrease farming. Even worse. I'm going to veto the hell out of that. And then, yeah, that's fine. Seems good. Do what y'all want. Trade going down. Fine with me. Whatever. Who needs it? Oh no, the Barons might actually get their stability down. They might actually pass their first scheme phase for once. Oh no, the Barons! Are they finally turning coat against me? Maybe. There's no way of knowing. Are we still missing a vote? I think we technically are, but Annette, I don't think can change anything. Yeah, let's just move on. Turning Cloak. The Dance Macabre. Of course the French would vote for the Dance Macabre. The peasantry and nobility are unhappy with the new dancing ban, which has earned you the moniker of the Cantankerous Queen. Worse still, it doesn't slow the spread. No matter how much one is flogged or fined, they continue to dance. Soon, your bailiffs are dancing along with them. Your trade. All the barons had to do was team up. We're screwed. I don't know what you're talking about. I love Annette. Annette, my most loyal follower. I feel like the Marcel has been trying to betray me since the beginning of this run. And has been hiding it. And so I've been keeping my eye out on you. Deep in the eastern mountains, a night owl screeches as two counts plot in their hidden castle. Most pleasing, the queen is drunk with power. We're so close, but I was thinking, should we really show the queen the true secrets of our group? I thought that was the point, immortality and all that. Yes, but those secrets are meant to be, well, kept secret. What if you pulled the wool over her eyes? Wait a second, what are you doing? Logi? You're the turncoat. Where's my vampirism, Logi? Annette was right all along. I should have trusted Annette. Annette has always been so faithful to me. No. You did use money for the kingdom. That is true. Oh no. Plan of false immortality? Come on, raise your own farming. Come on. Induct the queen into the real secret society of immortal blood drinkers. Vote B. Vote B. Yes. Let me in. Let me in. Yes. Voting is closed. They're going to induct me. Yeah, it's happening, Annette. I'm sorry. Just as you promised, so shall it be. Very well. Let's prepare for the ritual. Yes, I'll begin appeasing the spirits of the soil, but first, we must enrich our lands. By the blood of the dead, it won't be long now. The farming has to be at least 10. Alright, everybody. It's a trap to overthrow me. I don't know. It could be.
But my secret senses, my meta senses are telling me it's not a trap. Wouldn't it hypothetically be hilarious if the barons, I don't know, revolted and called the chiefs in or something? Common enemy and all that? I don't know. Well, just a joke. I know what you're talking about. I know what y'all are talking about. If y'all revolt against me, you do know I'm just gonna let the East win, right? If y'all turn against me, there's nothing stopping the East from winning. Because I am pretty agnostic about whether I get a kingdom win or whether I get an East win here. So if you rebel, you two just lose. There's no way for you to win if you rebel. Alright. Let's go check on my heir. Fake news! Fake news! Your quest for an heir is finally complete. You stand before the council holding a small child in your arms. Should I die? I ask that the crown be passed down to. Council hall is filled with nervous silence. My child. Finally, a non-binary. You know, they weren't really able to speak yet, but I immediately know that person, they're non-binary. Maybe they're intersex, who knows? Oh, ads are going to start soon. The assembled nobles break out into polite applause. By designating an heir, you've cemented the stability of the kingdom. Alright, I'm just going to keep going, and then once the ads start, I'll stop, okay? So, just know you're going to be safe, but I'm just going to keep going until they actually start. Your greatness. Might be the first to congratulate you on the birth of your child. What is their name? Zombie the Third. The gods are good, your greatness. I'm sure little Zombie the Third will grow up to be chip off the old block. Congratulations on finding an heir. Now you just need to fulfill your ambition to win the game. Okay. Well, I think the East might win before I do that. Let's go to the Dancing Fever. That must be real fun at Royal Banquet. Oh no, Annette must be real fun at Royal Banquets. Annette is. I love Annette. Annette's the best. Perfect. I believe in her. Baroness Annette, 2023, stands before you, hopping frantically from one foot to the other as she speaks. Okay. Very good. I have some ramen sitting here too. I haven't eaten any ramen this entire time. You got ads? What? Seriously? That's insane. That sucks. I'm sorry, Annette. Oh, you're good? Great. Okay. I don't think everyone involved is subbed though, so I'm gonna sit here. There's like a 3-second clip? Weird, okay. Odd. I don't know. If everyone's here, then I can keep going. But I'm not sure that everybody's going to be. I think Roundhouse Kicks is probably not going to be in. Because I don't think they showed up until after the gift subs, and so definitely nothing went to them. So we're going to just sit here. Hope you all are having a good day. Hope you all have had or are going to have a good Valentine's Day. Thank you for joining in. Oh, Trippy, what's up, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm sitting here because ads are playing right now. The counts might be just about to win this, Trippy. I don't know. It's probably going to be a count win or going to be a me win. What is he? I can go check that right now. Trippy is a Baron. So Baron, they have been loyalist the entire time, Trippy. Namarsil was kind of being a little sneaky with it, but mostly everybody in the baronies have been loyal as all hell. Yeah, so, yeah. Another Marsh Dweller. We love Trippy. He's gonna do so good. He's my best bud, Trip. Alright, we have another minute of ads. I'm gonna eat a little bit of this ramen, and then we're good. Trippy, did you and Imp go out earlier? I know you were talking about getting reservations. Did you ever get any reservations? Or are you going out tonight? How you doing, dude? Yeah, you have less votes now, but we'll see. Maybe I'll support the counts. Maybe I really want to be a vampire. You went out last night? You're quite tired and have a headache? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I know that you had to leave in the middle of our CK3 game earlier. Hope everything was going well with what you had to do after that. your character died, and it was, last I checked, which I think was a couple years ago in the game, you were a 3-year-old, or your adventuring band was ruled by a 3-year-old. Okay, well, I hope you and Imp had fun last night, and we're all back from the ads, so I'm gonna keep moving. The plague, your majesty, it's spreading. Why, I think I've been affected myself. Where did you learn those moves? Now is not the time for jests, your highness. You need to do something, or we'll dance ourselves to death. This may look fun, but trust me, it's anything but. Oh, I can't hire a wizard. So we can lower authority, or we can increase defiance. Infect the nobility as a show of solidarity? Oh my god. Okay. Insane. Alright. So, what I know is that people want to lower stability and authority. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go ahead and royal gamble on this one. We'll see how it all goes. We'll see how it all goes. We will vote as commanded. Seriously. Well, I am royal gambling because I believe that both the barons and the chiefs are going to vote for this. So that's good. If nothing else, vote for this if the barons decide to vote for C. If the barons vote for C, vote A. Otherwise, whatever. Very good. Very good, everyone. Everything is coming up Burner Dynasty. You just can't stop dancing. Dancing plagues are a crazy thing. Mass hysterias are crazy. I love mass hysterias. Have you ever, like, looked into any, like, weird theories about like the Salem witch trials, which are like, the Salem witch trials aren't just a social phenomenon, and there's actually a lot of like biological things and like different things that were affecting the mental states of people there due to like the fauna in the area or the flora in the area. And I'm just like, okay, maybe, because that's something I find really interesting. I've talked about it before, like diseases and how it affects people culturally, but I think that might be a bit far-fetched, that one. Anyways, mass hysterias are crazy. It's too late to contain the plague, and everyone knows it. As uncontrollable dancing spreads to every corner of the kingdom, a royal proclamation, I can't read the sentence, is issued ordering members of the council to stay indoors at all costs. So, treasury went up because of my royal gambit, or my royal bid, what's it called? I've already forgotten. Gamble! There we go. Stability is now stable, authority is now credible, trade is now struggling, trade is now dynamic, trade is now modest. Alright. By the time it has run its course, even the hint of a jaunty tune sends the average peasant into a frenzied panic. Dancing at weddings and other social events sees a sharp decline. It's called lobbying. True. Except among the nobility, who were shielded from the disease. Lobbying is actually the biggest mass hysteria to ever exist. You know, maybe democracy should be chosen by the people and not by who can hire the biggest brutal lobbyists. Just saying. Anyways, eventually having good rhythm becomes a status symbol, and dance-offs are a new staple of upper-class functions. Check out the famine. We will either turn you into a vampire or carry your farming role. Okay. Okay. Hello, Your Majesty. I've traveled all the way from the north to beg you to do something about the price of grain. I can't afford to feed my family. A day of back-breaking work isn't enough to buy a day's worth of bread. Oh my god, the barons might finally pass first phase. First phase passed. She's right. The grain price in the north is beyond all control. Greedy merchants rake in profit, but the common folk starve. Oh no, I don't know what to do here, y'all. Okay, decrease stab. Increase. No, we don't have money. Subsidized grain. I don't know what to do here. I could do authority, or I could... Oh, I'm so uncertain. I don't want that because... What? Oh, wait. If I do that, then... Who knows what happens? The free market correcting itself in due time. I think I'm just gonna... Nobody cares for that, though, right? Nobody wants to lower my stability any lower, except maybe the barons. Alright, I'm gonna veto this in case the barons decide to turn against me. In case the barons decide to turn against me, I'm vetoing this. Everything else, I'm gonna leave up to y'all. I don't really care enough to think about the rest of this. Yeah. Do I care? Do I care? Because I'm thinking, like, C, people might want that, and that would hurt my treasury a lot, and I don't... You know, I don't care. Go with it. Whatever. I don't trust the barons. I've sent it. Okay. 6 of the 8 have voted. We still have 2 more nobles who can turn the tide. The tide has not been turned. Import grain from the east and distribute it for free. Voting is closed. The north is in your debt, your majesty. The kingdom's coffer is open, and a tide of free grain floods from the east to the north, putting many northern merchants out of business, but giving some counts a nice windfall. Okay. The grain provides proof sufficient to keep the peasants alive until the next harvest, which will hopefully bring better days. The barons are no longer going to complete the first phase. I'm so sorry, barons. Alright, auction is here. I haven't started it yet. Remember, when I start it, it's going to just go. Keep in mind that if authority drops to 2, then the chiefs win the game, okay? Chiefs have the ability to drop authority. Yeah. So keep that in mind. And, alright, I'm gonna start right about now, everybody. Remember, the 2 highest funded projects will be built. So if you don't want D to go off, you need to make sure that you do 2 of the other ones. Very good, very good. Trippy is funding the prison. I always knew that you would do such a thing, Trippy. Sorry, that's so mean. I don't know why I'm being mean to you. That was not fair. The aqueducts one, that's nice. That is nice. That's going to let the counts win, by the way. If the counts get the aqueducts, I just didn't say anything since, you know, I support the counts and their choices in life. So currently B and D are going to be funded. Remember, if E is funded, that's good for everybody. Everybody being the crown and the counts. The aqueduct is funded. Very good. There we go. The counts are going to win, apparently. The last second pull. Yeah, they pulled in last second. In my heart, I knew it. So both of the things that went off, went off. Okay. 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 It's happening. I'm so sorry, everybody. It's the Eternal Monarch. I'm going to die. What do you mean, Annette? No, you're not. I'm not. I'm not going to die. I'm going to live forever. You're lying to me. It's a bright morning. You're enjoying your breakfast when a letter arrives from Countess Logi inviting you to her keep. Another trick, my king. No, you're lying. Congratulations. But no, you're not sorry. Enjoy my eternal life, your majesty. Yes! Give me eternal life! Encoded in the letter, you recognize the symbol of the Count's secret society along with a hidden message. Your heart quickens. In exchange for control of your throne, you shall live forever. This is it. It's time for your eternity to begin. Your wife Odwin looks over her cup at you fondly. Looking forward to seizing the day, eh? Would you want to live forever with me? What? We could be together forever. as you explain your plan for immortality. Thank you for the follow, Bobby. Odwin's eyes widen. By the Starflayer Zombie the Second. Why not, eh? I'm sure we'll have plenty of fun over the centuries! Yes! 2 vampire Werequokkas! 2 vampire Werequokkas forever! Let's do it! For your voyage to the east, you decide on a modest carriage with fast horses. Best not be seen on your way. It's nightfall when you and Odwin arrive, and Countess Logi hurries you inside, down cold stone steps to the cellars. You blink in the darkness. Yes! Prideful bye! Prideful bye! This is actually the best ending you've seen from anyone. Oh, it's so good! 2 vampire Werequokkas! Okay. What happens now? Her teeth glimmer in the dark. This is your moment, your highness. Queen consort, the others await. You follow her into a wide chamber lit with dozens of candles. A circle of sigils is daubed on the floor with something thick and dark. Looking at the shapes sends shivers down the back of your neck. There's a strange quality to the stone as you walk. With each step, it feels as though your foot is sinking, yet when you look down, the floor is as solid as ever. Robed figures surround the circle. Their faces are hidden, but as they chant, their voices echo as though the chamber is much larger than it appears. Welcome, welcome. The spirits are with us this night. I'm dead. Annette, no, stop. Stop naysaying. I know you wanted to support the realm, but I'm here to support Queen Zombie the Second and her bride. The Werequokkas shall rise up. Fitting drip for a ceremony leader. Real. It really is. Every word you gave, you kept, FMX. We are to ascend the throne in exchange for providing our illustrious queen and queen consort eternal life. I'm ready. It will be glorious, your grace. The FMX II helps you and Odwin into the middle of the circle. The hair on your arms prickles unpleasantly. You're turning into a Werequokka! The chanting rises. As the counts pass a gold chalice around the circle, each one takes a sip. Count FMX II hands it to you solemnly. The chalice is filled with blood. Drink, your highness, and be fortified. You shall live forever. I will. You hold the chalice to your lips and drink. It's warm, metallic, and it has an odd, smoky aftertaste. Not the most pleasant thing you've drunk, but not the least either. As you stand there in the circle, your arms tingle, your head swims, and you stagger. Stand firm, your highness. Immortality! Eternity! Blood! The air in the chamber thickens, and a red swirling mist rises from the stones. Chanting fills your ears, and heat streams through your veins. Poison? Poison? No, no. Something dark that you can't quite see closes down upon you and Odwin from the ceiling, settling on your shoulders before fading. Somehow, into you. Oh, I'm so filled. I'm so filled by something dark. It's so nice. The crown, the throne. It feels so distant now. Mediocre, small. Jeremy of the East is welcome to it. Your reign is over, but your immortal life with Odwin has only just begun. Let's go! For immortality. Filling you up with something dark. Yay! It happens. For immortality, Queen Zombie II was happy to give up the throne. She retreated to a dark sanctum in the east, joining the elder counts in hiding from the Inquisitors and the sun. The barons withdrew support, and the wave of popular momentum behind General Martin petered out. He is soon just another bitter old soldier, ranting that he could have been the king. The chiefs abandoned their hopes for Odheld's horn, which passed into legend once more. A treasure fit only for seducing adventurers into the frozen waste where ice giants or hypothermia await them. Before abdicating, Queen Zombie II made it very clear that Jeremy was the legitimate heir. The other nobles could never work out how the counts had pulled it off. Meanwhile, in the east, a secret society was expanded by 2 members. Yeah, congrats, Count, congrats. Queen Zombie II, the Eternal. Game length 2 years, 6 months, a little shorter than the first one. My spouse was Odwin of the North, and my successor is Monarch Jeremy. My nobles, we have the wealthiest noble being Bobby III with 1599, and our poorest noble being FMX with that secret steal at the end. Latent Thinker, what am I playing? Welcome in, Latent Thinker. Happy to see you, my friend. We are playing King of the Castle, but we just finished. And so I'm probably just gonna run through and then end. I am sorry that we are just about over as you get in. we had this authority, treasury, stability, and then, yep, the counts with all of that farming were able to turn me into a vampire. And then there's a bunch of other stuff going on. Faith is pretty shaken. Barons dropped a little bit from their previous fanatical state. Yeah. Yeah, it was very fun. It was very fun. I hope you've had a good Valentine's Day. Everything with the husband was good, or, if you just hung out, that was good too. Let me go ahead and, for now, let me just go to the ending screen, because I'm about to figure out taking off. Let me see. Do I have anybody who is with me that I want to raid? No, I don't really have any friends streaming right now. So, is there people in King of the Castle right now? Oh, am I the only one in this category? You don't have Valentine's like us? Okay. Have a good day, Annette. No cam? Yeah, apparently not. I can't remember why that's gone, but it is gone. Hold on, I can turn the webcam on for here. Uh, is there really nobody else in King of the Castle right now? It's the first time you saw an event where you used your money to have ponies. Then you gave us a farming buff and the trade was great. It was. Is this for real? Is there really nobody else in the category? Yeah, that's for real. Okay. Does anybody have anybody they want to raid? Because I don't have anybody streaming right now. Somebody playing High Guard who I follow, but I haven't really hung out with that much. Yeah, y'all had really good times playing. Okay. Anything? Otherwise, I'm gonna give a High Guard stream a raid. If y'all want to not be watching High Guard, then let me know. All right. Seems like we're gonna be it's the only thing you do on Twitch. Okay. Yeah, well, if there's nothing else then I guess I'm gonna go ahead and give that person a raid. Uh Let me say, as always, wherever you are, I hope you have a good day or a good night. We're gonna go raid Fireball Fitz. He is a friend that I've met through Commander. He's playing High Guard right now. So go show support. I'm gonna go ahead and give a raid message if any of you want to be involved with it. Uh, but yeah, we're gonna go check in. Have a good one. And in a few seconds, I will finish everything off. Have a good Valentine's Day, everybody. Or hope you had a good Valentine's Day. Goodbye, everyone.